legend begins. Find yourself within. Take up your blade. Let the fears within fade. Stories are told as the die roll. Don't be afraid. Make your destiny will find you in me. Friends at your side, may the group with pride. Try as you might, you now live to fight. Monster nor foe can fill you with woe. Enemies in sight, it's time to roll dice. Roll for initiative. Check, please.
Hey there, and welcome to Check Please. I am your Game Master Beardy, and these are my lovely players.
Hello, my name is Keni. I play Louie Freeman, Ice Boy Extraordinaire.
I'm Skrewy. I play Stavik, Goopy Bone Boy.
It's true. Now with 100% more goop.
Yeah, I guess you are goopy now, huh?
Yeah.
It's somewhat greasy, too. I'm player number 3, designation Grem. I play character number 3, designation Valentino.
I'm Shane, and I play Xander, who is empty on the inside.
And I am Xeno. I play an alchemist who cares too much, and his name is Zu'lin.
Yeah.
It's true. His weakness is that he cares too much.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's.
As
I
long
think
as
we
you
need
don't
to fill.
specify what he cares about, yeah.
Should we fill you, Xander? I think we should fill them. They're empty on this side. We gotta fill them.
I think we should fill our players in with a recap.
Yes, please.
Oh, shit!
HR?
Great show.
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, I get called that? I'm the second panel in this analogy?
Yeah, I'll take care of him.
So what happened last time?
So, last time, we had a fantastical boss battle against a dragon and a lizard.
Lich Wizard.
A lizard
Yeah.
and a wizard?
Exactly. There was all sorts of weird shenanigans as we managed to seemingly defeat the lizard, only for it to reappear as a lizard often does. The dragon, notably not a lizard, but a strange shadowy creature, attacked us with its massive acidic dragon breath. Very gross. It was a pretty harrowing fight. There were many opportunities for us to potentially die, but luckily in the fight nobody actually did. And in fact, Stavik, who was walking around inside Xander's empty internal area, got to talk to a lot of interesting individuals. He got to discuss Tessa, everyone's favorite NPC from Campaign 2, with Silverstring the Bard. He got to speak to one of the former vessels of his god, which was very exciting. And he rode the River of Life out and was projectile vomited by Xander not soon after, at which point he came out as a goopy little broken skeleton with regular-ish looking bones. During
I really
the fight,
need like an animation of that.
No.
Yeah. Sure. During the fight, Louie noticed that the needle contraption in the middle of the room was powering up, as did many of us, and was going around trying to delay it. He figured that he could turn it off. The dragon showed up and was like, "No, don't do this." And Zu'lin was like, "I love science. What happens when you take a doomsday device powered by evil magic about to do something horrific and you add bombs to it?"
Oh my god, I love riddles.
And then he was like, "Wait a minute. Actually, what if you add another set of bombs to it? That would be even better. I love science." And then it exploded. Luckily, we managed to escape as it did, And not too long after, a strange elf-like individual appeared to us with sort of draconic features, saying that the needle was activated and we needed to rush to New Izmir to figure out what was going on and to discuss the ramifications of this thing that we honestly have no idea about. Sadly, all of the people in town were killed by the activation of this device. Perhaps we're not completely sure exactly what happened, but it was a very sad moment for lots of us. Also, Louie is trying to kill Zu'lin now because he sees him as a problem, which, yeah, that's fair. And
Is it though?
I
Is it
believe
though?
No.
I believe the last thing that happened was a conversation around the campfire where Stavik was explaining that he was inside Xander and it was empty. People went off for their various things. Zu'lin did more experimentation. Louie went to bed. Valentino went to talk to Xander, who was kind of off on his own after that conversation. And more or less, people did their things for the night, and time passed forward. And we are at the dawn of a new day on the first day of our journey towards New Izmir.
You go from old
Very nice.
Izmir to the new Izmir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like a bunch of folks did. Well, so we will pick things up then on the morning of May the 22nd of the year 808 of the Third Era. And you guys are... Did you sleep in the ruins of Old Izmir, or did you...
We were outside of the city with our carts.
Outside the city with your carts. Okay, perfect. Well, in that case, there is one little thing that I am going to start with. And that
The meteor
is going to be for Xander. Xander, in the morning, as you are, sitting in quiet reflection, meditating, sleeping, whatever it is that you happen to do in the mornings, you're going to hear a voice in the back of your mind.
Are you there? Can you
Yes.
hear me?
Yes, I can.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure if this thing was going to work properly. It's been a bit of a moment of a bit. Anyway, are you all somewhat close?
To
To where I am? Are you nearby?
I think
think
we
you
should
are.
be.
Otherwise
Yes.
the magic wouldn't have worked.
Yes, we should be close. I wasn't sure about the precise location, but
That's fine. I feel like I've been halfway between wake and dream for some time. Days, perhaps.
yes.
There's a lot of roots here. I'm pretty sure that Mother decided to save me. I suppose you never quite stop being someone's child after all.
I suppose that is true. Should we head over to you?
I don't think you'd be able to find me, if I'm being honest. These kinds of places, they were not meant for mortals.
That makes sense.
Allow me to send someone. You can meet them west of the old city.
Understood.
They arrived with me and I had to ask them to leave a bit early. So they're traveling by themselves.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. You're doing very well, Xander. Thank you.
Xander smiles a little bit. You're very welcome. And this might be the wrong time to mention this, but I'm not sure if you're aware. Just last night, something known as the needle went off. I'm not sure if you're aware of what that is.
I'm not, actually.
Okay. We encountered the dragon, and were not able to vanquish it, of course, but we'll continue on the trail, but I'll look out for the individual that you send to greet us.
Of course. Were I able, I would meet you myself and hasten your travel. But I'm afraid if I did that, I would probably knock myself out again.
Probably.
So I'm going to try to take things a little slower this time.
Yes, make sure to take care of yourself and not push yourself too much.
Of course, of course. Give everyone my best.
I will. Sweet dreams.
I've been sleeping entirely too much.
Or maybe not.
No, I think I'm going to take a walk.
Sounds good.
The voice fades from your mind.
Xander's just gonna like fall backwards onto his back, just look at the sky for a little bit, and then he's gonna roll back up, stand up, and gather everybody. If they are awake at this point.
Yeah, this is basically the dawn of the 22nd, so people are in the process of waking up, if not already up.
Yeah, I'd say by this point Louie is back at the main circle, sewing something in the morning.
Good morning, everyone. I have news from Owen.
From
Morning,
Owen.
Xander. What's up?
All right, good. So we know he's like still
Kicking.
talking. Yeah, kicking.
Yes,
I don't want to say it.
like I mentioned before, he was sleeping. It turns out the trees were... It's an Eden thing. But he has sent a messenger for us to meet to the west of this old city.
Do we know what to look for?
It will be fairly obvious
Oh,
when we see them.
Louie
I mean,
has a face of contemplation for a moment and then nods.
we'll probably be the only person around, right?
Probably.
Yeah. But, like, what does the messenger of the god of death even look like?
Louie points
like
at Xander.
I mean, is it like a spooky ghost person riding a horse?
No more horses for me, please.
Guarantee you it will not be someone who looks like me, and likely not someone riding a horse, but
Ooh,
I shall leave it a surprise, I suppose.
Okay.
if it is a
me.
surprise. Sure. All right. Louie will bundle up his stuff. All right, everyone. Let's get packed up for the day and head to meet our messenger. Good news is well needed in this time, I think.
All right.
Agreed.
I'm a little ready to call if it's good news.
Let us hope for good news.
I mean, we'll make good news.
Oh, And Louie's gonna tap Valentino's shoulder as we're all getting bundled up and such. Valentino,
What's up?
last night I was really glad to see parts of the Valentino that I had met when we first started traveling together last night.
Well, for me, it's been the same Valentino the whole time, but I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate it.
I'm saying thank you for being more considerate.
Okay. Welcome.
Louie nods. And before you leave, he grabs into his bag and he holds out a butterfly, which is a red hue, the same color as his scarf.
Like an offering gesture, or just like
Yeah,
holding
he's
it out
offering it.
Yeah, Valentino, I'll take it.
That's
what I need.
If you look at it closely now that it's in your hands, you see the edges have like gold like edges to them.
That's very well crafted. This for me?
Yes, it's yours. I made
Okay.
it back in Luciana probably for you.
Oh, really?
Yes,
I
I
appreciate
just everyone gets their butterflies when they earn them. When they earn their wings, I suppose.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I think I was doing the same with the scars, and I kind of jumped the gun. But I keep this in mind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is it like a brooch or something that he can like pin on?
It's a paper folded butterfly.
It's paper.
Yeah.
All right. He'll stick it in his hair, the spot where it'll hold.
All things are temporary, so eventually it might change, or you might need a new one, but I do hope this one keeps as long as it can.
It'll keep as long as it needs to.
True.
It'll do what it's meant to do. It's going to be a good reminder.
Well, let's hope today's a better day. All right?
It will be.
Okay.
And not just because the bar is very low.
It is a very, 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 very low bar. You are correct.
No, today is going to go well. Things are going to start turning around for us, I can tell.
I hope so. Shall we?
We'll proceed with the group.
Yep.
All right. So with that, your group gets their things together and makes your way out further from the ruins of Old Izmir and make your way west of town. Not entirely sure what you're looking for, but
A person.
I mean, a person. There's not many people out here. It's pretty much just a empty expanse of ruined farms and abandoned buildings. Looks like there was at once a pretty mighty civilization that must have been around here, but they have fallen or fled the area within the last 100 years and left all of this stuff abandoned and destroyed. So, you travel across the course of May 22nd. Is there anything you'd like to do while on your journey?
Not that I can think of at the moment.
Not at the moment.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, then you travel for the entire course of the day, and 60 miles later, you make camp that night. Is there anything the party wishes to do on the evening of the 22nd of May?
During the evening, depending on who's out by the fire, who do we have situated in the main circle tonight?
Well, I'm assuming that we are eating there, so Zu'lin would be out there.
Okay.
Yeah, Bastion's there
Likewise.
as well.
You guys want to play a game tonight?
You want to
It's
risk
like
it?
Like a what kind of game? Like a betting
Well-
game? Like a card game?
No. We can play poker in the car if you want. Cart. Anyways.
Car with a T.
But I was thinking a more light-hearted question game. Akin to the other one, but slightly different rules if anyone's interested. This one's more of a round table sort of question game. One person asks a question, but it's more generalized for the whole party. And everyone can answer it, or if it doesn't quite suit you, you don't have to answer it at all. Even the questionnaire can answer said question. And that way it can kind of be sort of a sharing moment between all of us. Thoughts?
Sounds fun to me.
That's good. I am glad it sounds fun. I am not quite sure what are fun things sometimes. So, how about I start out with
Oh, you can always ask me if that's the case. I'm an expert on fun.
Is this a fun game? You can add drinking
I mean, it's
to
a
it
good
if
way
you
to pass
want.
the time. I think drinking would make it more fun. My personal reserves are running a little low, but like it still rates on the phonometer
Okay.
relatively high.
Well, let's say if you don't feel like answering it or you just don't have an answer for it, you can take a drink. For fun, though.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay. So,
And you're going to start out by being the first questionnaire?
might as well. That gets the ball rolling and everyone comfortable, right?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. I'm trying to word this as best I can, so if you need me to clarify, I think that's absolutely fine. Let's start out with something simple. Are your goals for what you want to be eventually the same as they were when you were earlier in your life?
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah.
Really?
How early are we talking?
Well, for some of us kids. For
Oh, I
some
mean,
of
like-
us, maybe their first year.
Like, I guess then kind of like when I was like real little, I wanted to be a meat pie, but like that was when I was like,
Like a toddler.
yeah.
Bro, we can make
You are
Yeah.
a meat pie if you think about it.
You
Kinda.
maintain
You
a steady
succeeded.
temperature, too.
Thanks. Take that as a compliment.
Stavik?
I think so.
I know this sounds out of left field. I've wanted to be a librarian.
You
I
could
mean,
be.
that's not
No, yeah, actually doesn't
Particularly-
surprise me. That adds up with a lot of things that I know about you.
So what do you want to be
Yeah.
now?
Chef.
Really?
I mean, it's not too late to be a librarian. You'd be one of the longer running ones.
alive.
I mean,
That's too obvious, though, right?
short term, I think alive. Yes, that would be a step in the right direction. So I will agree. If I were to remain as is, time would not be a factor. I could be day and night be able to be studying and learning new things. Since no sleep,
I could
that would be
set you up with Detlef.
I'm not sure that he's Detlef's.
I meant as an apprentice. I know Detlef doesn't like
That's-
him, but Things
so
can
I think the
change.
first thing I think what I need to do is fix and he'll take the glove off and kind of put his hand out in the goop, starts gooping.
put that back on, please.
It drips from your skeletal fingers, and each drip that hits the ground hisses and boils away as it touches the earth.
I think I need to get that under control before I were to be able to touch the books.
Not necessarily. You keep grows on.
You also
I'm
do
still
have the
curious
cloak.
about that first part of your answer, but I've already pressed you about this. This is why I mentioned this last night, so
Yeah, why did you want to
I'm
be
sure
a
you-
librarian?
I mean more the wanting to be alive part.
Multiple questions here.
But that's
Remember,
more pointed,
this-
so I
Remember, the cloak is not mine to keep. So, again, being able to enjoy foods, feeling the wind on my face.
you
all
wouldn't have
those-
to be borrowing the cloak either if you were just regular dead, though.
Why
Hmm.
do you want to
Why did-
be alive?
Yes. It just perplexes me, as I said last night, that you, as a worshipper of death, and more so that if you said you are a proponent of it in its due time.
Yes, but
When is
there-
your due time if you didn't, if not when you volunteered?
Not the last time this happens.
But is it not the most human thing to wish for life? I think it makes quite a bit of sense, even if it is contrarian to your beliefs.
I think
I suppose that's true.
it depends on a life lived. Or a life unlived.
I feel like
Would
it's the
be-
most human thing to wish for death.
Mhm.
I don't really think about it either. It's just gonna happen when it happens, so I don't really wish one way or the other.
I will say that in doctoral work, the scream for both would be 50-50.
Indeed.
So you need to use more anesthetic then.
Do you know how expensive that is?
That should not be 50-50,
Xanax.
dude.
Do you know the answer? It's okay if you don't. You just have to,
I don't.
I don't know anymore. Wouldn't be drinking, I guess.
You can wear the cloak and drink.
I suppose. Do you want to?
No, thank you. I'd like to be comfortable in myself at the moment.
All right. Bastion, what do you want to be now?
Rich.
Hmm.
Is that too obvious, or is it too basic?
That's what you want to be. That's fine.
I mean, I don't know. Like, just be nice to not have to worry about money. That's all.
I feel like, comparatively speaking, you are pretty rich.
I mean, I am now. Yeah,
It's true.
but I'm also kind of like lost on the other side of the world. So, yeah.
I mean, they still did gold here
Probably.
so far.
They haven't really said no, so I think it's fine.
Exactly.
I mean, except
I
for
mean,
that,
I've
like,
seen
one
people
couple.
trading with each other.
Yeah. Do you guys want to answer what your thing was when you were younger to now, or you don't have to? I just think it's a fun part of the game to learn that part, other than just saying yes. Louie is looking at Valentino and Xander.
You know, the more I think about it, it really hasn't changed at all.
Is it being a hero?
Of course. I guess the means of doing so changed throughout my life. What a hero looks like might have changed. But that's still always the goal.
I suppose you could say that I have always wanted to be part of the greater whole.
And you still do.
Yes.
Zu'lin.
Zu'lin is like putting a piece of meat underneath his mask. I wasn't sure if you wanted to hear my input.
I'm curious.
Well, as a young child, I always wanted to be an innovator in medical science, and I suppose that has continued, although it has become more specific.
What sparked your interests in research and scientific advancements?
Because anatomy itself is so very complex and interesting. It's like a puzzle wrapped in its own skin.
What a great turn of phrase. I appreciate that.
Thank you kindly. And I'll continue shoveling meat into my mask.
You say so. I don't know if I can really think of people as skin puzzles.
I think of people as skin puzzles.
Yeah, that shows sometimes.
Very nice. Is it okay if I answer too?
Go ahead. You set up the rules. Let's say
Okay.
you good.
Just wanted to make sure there was interest, I guess.
You can talk about yourself even though we're not interested.
I suppose. But then
Take
what
it
the
from
fun
me.
what fun
People
is
will
there
become
in that
interested.
if I can't give good hints?
Well, that's your choice.
See?
They're all
Puzzle wrapped in
useless.
skin.
So like a mind skin puzzle.
Precisely.
When I was younger, I suppose a lot of things were sort of set up for me. There wasn't like an occupation I wanted to be per se, but in a more simplistic sense, I wanted to be like my sister. She was very strong and elegant and very, very well liked. Though, in hindsight, I'm not quite sure if that's because of her or because of... and Louie just kind of flicks his purple hair streak. The rareness of us, I suppose.
Well, I got good news for you. I think that you definitely are very strong, quite elegant. And people gravitate to you.
Yeah, thing I really don't want anymore. But now, I suppose I just want to be permanently right. And I think it's possible now.
As in feeling right, not as in being correct about everything, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I have no interest in being correct about everything. I want to know things so the things I say are correct in order to help people learn, but I don't need to be verbally right. Does that make sense?
I mean, either way, it doesn't matter to me. Take it from me, you can be correct on everything.
I think error is part of being human, and in a sense,
And then
it's
if you learn from your error and you make corrections toward it, then you're correct about everything.
So, I believe that would be my answer then. Who wants to ask the next question? Otherwise, I've got a couple piled up. If
Only thinking of one.
people need more time. Here, I've got one. It's a little more simple. What is your favorite color, and has it ever changed? If so, what did it used to be?
Blue, no, yellow, blah!
And whoever wants to go first.
I never gravitated towards a particular color. I haven't experienced one that brings me the awe that I would categorize it as my favorite.
Interesting. Never once felt that way.
Not yet.
I see. That's fine. An answer is still an answer, and I appreciate it. Bastion?
The color of the ocean in the morning.
That's a good color. It's a good pick.
Has it always been that?
Yeah, kinda. You grew up in a port town, and it's like, it's just the color of it in when the sun's first coming up. You see that a lot when you're like out looking for scraps. Yeah, that's it, pretty much.
I like that a
How
lot.
about you?
Me?
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
I always liked, it's actually really similar than yours, Bastion. I'm kind of embarrassed. Mine does sort of have to do with the ocean as well. So I'm not trying to ride on your coattails. I just think it's interesting. So there's a weird point in time that I would walk outside near my willow tree, and we were right on the beach, so I saw the ocean very, very often, one of my favorite views. There's a perfect point in time when night is just about to touch, and you can see the world suddenly across the horizon of the ocean intersect with the night sky, or maybe even twilight per se, and it becomes just one entity, and the stars are both on land, or more accurately on the ocean, and in the sky, and whatever you might categorize that, I would say is my favorite. But it was different when I was younger, per se, but I kind of default to purple now because that's kind of a more combined color of it all. When
Makes
I was
sense.
younger, I really liked the color gold, though. Until I met Viola. Or Viola. More accurately
Wear a lot
said.
of gold.
Oh, no, not at all.
Oh, okay. Just correlation for other reasons.
Well, my sister's favorite flower was a marigold, and I suppose I just thought that the flower was supposed to be gold when I was little because I was little and stupid. And again, I wanted to be like my sister when I was younger, so I defaulted a lot of stuff towards if she liked it, then I probably like that too.
That makes sense.
Valentino?
Yeah, I don't know if it really changed for me. I don't know. I mean, I from a like what colors I like looking at, or I don't really have like I don't know if I'd say a favorite. The world has so many new things, but there is that certain shade of red now that whenever I see it, there's a part of my mind that remembers I have friends wherever I go. So that's new. I didn't really have a favorite color as a child. I had colors I really didn't like, but that's about it.
Who's Louie pointing to?
Louie just
Yeah.
gestures vaguely to Zu'lin and Xander. Whoever chooses to take the role.
Zu'lin, I feel like you have a really specific color in mind.
Like chartreuse.
To be honest, I never really thought of favorite colors. I I always remember people talking about what theirs were and finding it quite childish. But if I were to pick one, I would have to say perhaps stone blue.
I don't know. I mean, I would imagine that working in alchemy, there are certain colors that you see that you just instantly like, that's a good thing. I want to see that color.
No, most certainly, but there's so many that alchemical creation can turn to. I would have to pick and choose, but there are all quite gratifying to see.
There's not like a top. I mean, I guess you gave us a color.
Very, very true.
Has that ever changed?
I suppose it did. I suppose that the stone blue was for later in life. I don't believe I truly had a favorite color before that, though.
I see. Xander?
I would say that traditionally I've not had a color that I would consider my favorite, though I do enjoy the color gold. It feels very familiar in that sense, but favorite color, no, I think there is beauty to be found in every color and every shade, so I've never particularly had a fondness for one over the others.
I think that in itself speaks to the kind of people we all are in a way. I enjoy that.
I don't think we would all be here if we were the type of people who stuck with one thing that we liked. We've all got that drive for new things.
I suppose we do. So, anyone have a question?
Most of my good ones are we talk about already. I already know when you guys have all more or less started doing what you were doing.
If there's more individual questions, I think that's fine too. And even though maybe some of them might be embarrassing, I think it's fine because we'll all be learning about each other, and that helps us work together better, probably. I guess. Bastion? Stavik? Xander?
If you could take one abstract concept and distill it into a flavor that you could taste, what concept would you choose?
Surprise.
Why?
Okay.
Making a drink and calling it the surprise. That sounds... It
I'd
just
ask if
changes all the
surprise-
time.
I'd ask if the taste
Surprise
of surprise
me.
is supposed to be sweet or bitter, but I guess that's a surprise, isn't it?
Exactly. You don't know, it changes all the time.
How very... No, I shouldn't.
Okay.
Well, that one's easy. I would go. I certainly enjoy myself a good taste of glory every now and then. It'd be good to be able to share that. A little bit of bitterness, hearty flavor, a little sweetness right at the end. Kind of like a high quality whiskey.
Oh, now you're being tempting towards me on this one.
Glory has a tendency to do that, my friend.
Bastion, you must have an interesting one.
Oh, 100%. Good night's sleep. I want to be able to eat a little sweet candy thing and have it taste like good night's sleep. That's all.
Me too, bro.
Hashtag relatable.
Holy shit.
I suppose if we're thinking of abstract concepts, I can't think of anything more gratifying than a discovery. I suppose that would be my pick.
I think I would pick a life well lived, full of hardships but also the joys. One that wasn't stolen from, but rather a grand tapestry of goodness. I think that would taste lovely.
Imagine it tastes quite similar to glory.
Well, if that's what you think is a life well lived, Valentino, then it probably would.
Perhaps that's why.
I feel like all of these questions and answers have truly captured some of the essence of our different viewpoints. As for myself, I would likely choose either Oblivion or Eternity, though I believe they would taste quite similar to each other.
What if it was both? Is that not even more abstract?
I don't know, man. I give people a taste of Oblivion almost every day, and they don't seem to like it.
Every day, Valentino?
Well, all right. Yeah, there's ups and downs, but at least every week.
I'd say it's an acquired taste.
I guess so. You just only get one shot to acquire it.
But if you had the flavor whenever you wanted, technically you could experience it at any time.
Which would make it Eternity.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I answered in that way.
Well, I've got one for everyone.
Yeah.
Out of all the adventures we've had together so far, what was your favorite?
You're not gonna believe this. In hindsight, I really enjoyed Luciana, even though I fucking hated it while we were going through it.
Oh yeah, he's very memorable.
But I don't know. Everything was so terrifying, but now that we know so many of the answers, it's like, when I think about it, it's like going back to a story well read or something. And there are moments I cherish quite a bit now. I did not think I would.
That's how adventure tends to work. The hardship is hardship in the moment, and then you look back on it and you're like, well, actually, that ruled. Let's do that again.
I kind of want to go back to Luciana at some point. Besides, we gotta at least sell the building or give the building to Bastion since he needs a place to live.
Yes.
Would appreciate it.
I think that's a great
Still
use for
technically homeless.
Aren't most of us?
it. Yeah, I think that's true for a lot of us right now.
I don't have a home. Well, you could be more abstract and say a person is also a home, though. Since we are talking of abstract concepts here and there.
Well, what about you, Bastian? What was your favorite adventure so far?
I don't know. I kind of liked going through an underwater river or an underground river in a boat. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know. I kind of liked all of them so far. Oh, that haunted village you went into that one time.
Oh God. Me and Xander
Those were all
almost
good
died in
ones.
that one.
Yeah, good times.
Good times, yeah.
Indeed.
And I would say both the cave and that one mad alchemist were quite beneficial in their own regards to my research, but I'd have to say the most beneficial was probably the caverns. Although I cannot say that they were enjoyable.
No, we had someone bleeding out in a boat for a while, fighting minotaurs, dealing
And
with
that was
an
enjoyable.
entire race that didn't want us to be there. Hypothermia.
I believe one of our friends was thrown by another, if I recall.
That's right.
Yeah, that part then wasn't a huge fan of. I'll give you that.
And then I was infected with a extra planar parasite that used my abilities to usurp the god that we were trying to save, leading to this set of problems that we are dealing with currently.
We were outside at that point. I think that counts as a different adventure.
Giant meat noodle monster.
But of course, it did lead to our friend meeting the love of his life.
Of his life.
I think
His
it's of his
unlife.
unlife, yeah. Those are two different loves.
That's why it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's the technical distinction here, right?
Yeah, till death do us part, right?
If that's how you view it.
That's how Skrewy would. Yeah.
That's on you.
It's
What about you, Xander? Do you have a favorite?
it's a toss-up between, well, the adventures that we had in Pentress were quite fun and enlightening in a lot of ways, but I think for me it has to be the time that we spent in Bikaris. It was very unique, I would say, and the wide range of experiences we managed to have in a short amount of time, I'd say it was the most packed, perhaps, in all of our adventures.
That's a good answer.
Stop.
I have no fucking idea, honestly. But yeah. We have had so many good ones.
None of them?
You don't have a favorite?
No, I'm just going to keep that to myself. I appreciate it, but
This guy hasn't
want to
answered
make
half of this shit, and he's not even drinking.
I mean, look, as per how this is all operating, I'm not going to pry, but that's curious. I don't know what there is to hide here. We were all there. Whatever it was.
I mean, it's just one could consider it macabre. That's all.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm tossed up between killing the hag, killing a bunch of minotaurs, fucking up those dead guys. So I mean, it's all kind of macabre. We've been either killing things or investigating people who are killed already.
Such is the way of the Circle Seekers, I suppose.
But that's fine. Well, like I said, I'm pretty tossed up. Those are all pretty good ones. The caverns are weirdly popular pick here, but I remember those quite fondly between doing battle with several minotaurs, meeting up with my man Gidru, getting to
All giddy. Hell yeah.
He was cool.
right, getting to explore new places I've never been before. That's probably. I mean, I hadn't been to most of the Lucy on the countryside, but I'd never been that deep on the ground. It's definitely a very different.
Do you mean Burgos or?
Sorry, yes, Burgos.
Ah. I just wanted to double check. It's not my home country, so I get stuff mixed up too.
Trying to get things down in this new language, and it's fucking
rough.
up with my proper nouns.
That's
Hey,
odd. You would think that that was Valentino's original language. I don't know why, but I just in my head, it feels like that should be
Borghese?
Valentino's.
Yeah, it seems
Yeah.
like it. I speak it so naturally, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say in
My
general,
Halfling accent's actually atrocious.
I spend so much time translating everything between so many thoughts to my language to another language sometimes. I feel as though I sound a lot more stupid when I'm speaking like this, to be honest.
You translate things from like you're hearing into your original language and then process it.
No. It's more like that's more what happens with my thoughts. When I'm hearing something, I'm just hearing it in the language, but I would say I tend to think in my mother tongue. And then
Interesting.
I say it in whatever language is necessary. But
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't do that at all. I just brute force it. Just switch gears. I'm speaking in Borghese now. I think in Borghese.
I suppose it's because I spent a lot of time just thinking in general, so I always default to my mother tongue when I think.
I tried to do as little time spent thinking as I could when I was younger.
I didn't have much time to do anything other than think, so
I realize that's probably shocking, but there was a time when I didn't do much thinking.
Yes. Shocking. Was that convincing enough? He winks.
Sure. You're working on it. That's the important thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a moment. Oh. I would have thought you thought quite well on things. Growing up.
Getting better. That's better.
I would actually like to roll a bluff check for that one.
Do it.
Just to ump the ante on it. Let's see what you got for me. That's a 41. I'm glad I'm getting better at it. Who's the next question?
Well, I would love to stay and continue the questioning, but I do have some research to get to.
Of course.
And Zill's going to head over to his cart.
Louie shakes his head after he's inside it.
Okay, next question. What's the dumbest person in the party? Zu'lin.
What's the stupidest thing you've seen Zu'lin do?
Pick his
What's-
bird beak.
Actually, that would be a good question. What's the least human thing that Zu'lin has done?
I've done.
Everything. I mean,
Turned down pizza.
I'm pretty sure he ate that actually.
I did eat
He's
pizza.
turned it down at least once, though.
Yeah, he ate.
Slay. Waistline snatched. I mean,
Inserts the slice into beak, places mask back on.
if you guys don't have any questions you can think of, that's totally fine. I just wanted to have some campfire fun, I guess, with you guys while we were eating dinner.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing else to do. It's fair enough.
And if you guys ever think of one, that's absolutely fine. I find a lot of fault is probably us misunderstanding each other because of our own preconceived notions of how we were raised and what we know to be true. And this is also a fault of my own. So I am trying to be better.
You're doing a good job at it.
I don't feel like we got a lot of faults to go around, but you know, gives us something to do.
I have a question.
Yes.
If you were to remove Zu'lin from the board, how would you do it?
Chess? I see. Well, the unfortunate opportunity of him running out of his supplies in a day is no longer within my grasp, unfortunately. That probably would have been the easiest way to get rid of him. Wait till he gets rid of all his supplies and then decimate him.
I'll just go like serious fast.
But I suppose, in a fashion more like my favorite, I would like to give him a piece of his own medicine.
I mean, the medicine heals you. It's pretty strong, actually.
A more abstract sense, perhaps.
Oh, I was thrown off because he does deal in actual medicine, and I'm pretty confident he's tasted it. Like, he seems like he probably does it.
Yes, there's some things he doesn't want in his body that he's procured and made, though. And I think that would be a beautiful justice in a way. What?
Damn. This is going very, directed very quickly.
Well, Xander asked a question. I was simply answering it.
Yes, the whole conversation. It's very interesting, I guess. I'm not going to throw any shade.
It's good.
I was under
I would
the
be
impression
concerned
the
you would
jury was
be
hung.
aligned with our ex-dragon friend.
What do you mean by cleared the board in this situation? Because usually, if I want someone out of my life, I just leave when they're asleep.
That is a valid answer.
That's probably what I do. Or just if we really need to he walks around with a lot of very flammable things. There's something I keep an eye out for. So that doesn't seem terribly problematic to me, but I just leave. Right? Frankly, everyone's got to sleep sometime.
He does. Somewhat. Stavik, if the question's too gruesome for you.
His thoughts might be too macabre to share.
The problem is, if you take it simply as how to get rid of someone, he just gestures to the group.
Oh, you would contract us.
I've seen us work. Nice, and we are efficient.
I think get Valentino to do it is kind of a cheat and catch-all answer for how would you solve any problem.
we have very unique set of skills, and each one of us is uniquely suited for different things. I'm certain if any one of us were to go rogue, we could manage it.
Let's say it was just you and Zu'lin traveling together. That was kind of the assumption I was going off of. Leaving will be more difficult with the rest of the group.
Yes, wouldn't you miss us?
Yeah, of course. I might still go that route. That has happened before, but I would
I
think of you.
understand.
If I were traveling, I would dump out all of his reagents.
I feel like there's a few steps prior to that for that to happen, but
True, but the
the
goal would
question.
be to neutralize his ability to effectively mount a counterattack, and
Right.
his bombs and his medicines and his reagents seem to be his ability to. There's a crux of it. So
Stavik,
to remove. Yes.
just as a advice on this, don't dump them all out in one spot. You saw what happened to that alchemist in his little fort.
Oh, that's true.
Do be careful.
would that happen if we push Zu'lin over?
I mean, it fucking might.
Someone just trips over. The last thing
Ammonia
that
and
happens to
bleach.
the party is Zu'lin. Oh.
Accidentally
Mushroom
create
cloud in
mustard
addition.
gas somehow.
But, I understand. I just want you to be safe if this occurrence ever does happen to you.
Okay, this is not canonical. Why would I? He's a good boy.
Girl.
Oh, that is canonical.
My puppet says so.
I'm such a good boy.
I'm good. Stop it.
Bastion. If you so have a mean bone in your body to do such a thing, I suppose.
I mean, I think we all know my answer.
Stab him in
Yeah,
the
Zu'lin
kidney.
He
probably
doesn't have
has
kidneys.
He's got kidneys. Kidneys
Yeah.
get stabbed.
What if he
That's how it
didn't?
goes. Wait,
Yeah,
what do you
you-
mean? What if he didn't? He's got kidneys.
Like
Look
a-
at him.
a-
Look at him. Look. He's got
He's
kidneys.
not even near us. We can't look at him.
Yeah, also, wait, do you have kidney vision?
And that is why you guys could never take him off the board. You got to know where everybody is at all times.
Is that a bet, Bastion?
No.
Poo.
You got to know where the kidneys are at so you can stab him. But, you get to give you a longer answer, you get you sneak up on him when he doesn't know what's going to happen, and you stab him in the kidney. Don't ever attack him if he sees you coming, because he's going to throw bombs at you. Bombs hurt.
They
I've seen
do.
it.
They do quite a bit of damage. Xander, you asked the question.
I suppose I did. I would likely give Zu'lin a particular kind of blessing that would fundamentally alter his relationship with alchemy.
Now that's a fun one.
And with emotion.
I like it even better now.
I mean, does that sound like a thing we should maybe do while keeping Zu'lin on the board? How fundamental are we talking?
I suppose it depends on the level of preparation and thought put into it, but since there is some interest, I'll give it some consideration.
I mean, the consideration is all yours. Right? Hey, Zu'lin, we got a question for you. I'm joking.
Louie actually looks scared for a moment. Okay. No more of that. No more of that.
No more jokes?
It's scaring me like that.
Oh, sure. You got it.
Thank you.
He says lyingly.
Like a liar. Well,
It's not going to work if you know it's coming.
thank you for the fun question, Xander.
Of course.
Certainly an interesting one.
Got to go out with a bang, as they say.
He will.
That's a good answer, too, yeah.
Well, if we're all talked out for the night, I'm going to be sewing by the fire for a while. Thanks for playing with me, guys.
Well, hey, good game, bro.
Thanks. We can keep playing this at any other time, too. The world is limitless with questions, and I believe people are as well. So if something strikes your fancy, ask it. I think I would like to get rid of any doubts or worries anymore and focus more on just being open with what I can. Simple as that.
That's wonderful.
And Louie will take out of his bag a very nice material, kind of unfold it and then move it in a particular way, get his hands under the fabric and start sewing.
Towards if Louie eventually heads to bed, if Xander happens to be still awake, he would have a quick word with them.
I can guarantee you Xander is awake.
What?
Louie will stay by the fire, but that doesn't mean you can't take
Okay.
Xander somewhere else.
Of course.
Xander, do you wish to take a walk with me? Just a perimeter walk.
Sure, Stavik.
And as we are meandering about,
You didn't have to. But thank you for collecting me.
Oh, you'll find that I did have to. But you're welcome, Stavik.
What of the the bones? Should we keep them? Should we huck them? Should we? I feel they might be useful somehow, but
Oh, I could think of at least 13 different uses right now for them, so I would recommend that we keep them on us.
can they potentially be reused?
Oh, they can
As
be
what?
reused, Stavik.
I mean, we could. I feel like we would need to use the book somehow to bind whatever soul into those bones.
I don't think we should be using the book for very much, Stavik.
Wouldn't some information be in there?
The book has answers to a lot of questions that I don't think are particularly relevant to our situation or good, for lack of a better word. We can find alternative means of using those bones that are far more productive and far less dangerous, I imagine.
It is interesting, though. Your... How... Would it be a demi-plane? What is going on in gestures that would create a infinite vessel in all directions, but that is standing here in front of me?
He turns to you and like tilts his head and smiles. I would assume that the thing that would create the space that you are speaking of is known as Owen, traditionally.
I understand that. It's hard for me to conceptualize an infinite space inside of a finite space.
I feel that that is no more difficult to conceptualize than the spark of divinity within a mortal form. But to each his own, I suppose.
I just didn't know if it was like where I was a different place, or is it all inside?
Yes.
And
Yes.
Of the individuals inside yourself, who is it? Would Chlorian be the oldest?
By what metric do you speak? Because by some, Colorian does not even begin to factor in the top 50% in terms of age. But by other metrics,
No,
he may be quite
I mean
old.
in the metric of who's been in there the longest.
Oh.
No. Colorian is far from the oldest resident, so to speak.
If the maelstrom has been, it was damaged not too long ago, why are they still there?
He touches his chest and tilts his head. There?
Where I was, why do they remain there and not move on?
Because I am performing my duties as I am supposed to, Stavik. It's because I'm performing my function.
No, I understand, but they said they could leave anytime they wanted. And this is more of a... not... I'm just curious as to why one would just... Are they afraid? Are they... I'm just trying to understand if they have the opportunity to move on. Do they not take it? Is it a personal choice?
They don't really have the opportunity to move on because the maelstrom as it is broken.
Right,
Stavik.
but it wasn't broken when, for example, Calorian.
Oh my god.
I see. I understand the question now. But the answer... He thinks to himself. I'm not sure that I can give you the complete answer, Stavik. But what I can say for now is that I am performing a very important function for Owen. And
Okay.
sometimes it's better to be safe than sorry, they say. And that is one of the essences of my function here on Adrian at the time.
Okay. The river is very pretty. I very much enjoy the canyons. The color scheme is very interesting.
Fascinating. I'm glad you enjoyed your time there, Stavik, though I hope you will not be
I never want to
visiting
have to
too
return.
often. Well,
I do apologize if I caused discomforts in my re-entry.
I am used to a certain amount of alterations to my form and my body, so it was not any more disturbing than having a powerful being rewriting my essence from the inside for several months as we traveled. But I appreciate your words, Stavik. I hope you are not experiencing too much discomfort in your current form.
No, I mean, no discomforts. I do feel bad about the goopiness. I don't want to. I hope it doesn't. I'm glad it doesn't stain.
That is true, I suppose, though. In some ways, you could say you're... Do you really want to know, Stavik?
He said, "What is the goopiness?"
What is the goopiness? Okay.
What is the poopiness?
What is?
What is?
Look, I heard exactly what you said, but my brain put a space in the wrong place. That's all I'll say.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes and no. Curiosity says yes, but practicality says no.
Well, then I'll just say you can think of it as your own personal Iker for now, and that'll work well enough.
Sounds
smiles.
good. Well, thank you for joining me on this little meanderness.
Of course, I am at your service, Stavik.
And I
Have a wonderful rest of your night. And he smiles.
And that will do it for the night.
Okay. Anyone else have anything on the evening of the 22nd?
No, Zu'lin's just working in his cart.
Excellent. Well, in that case, time moves forward as it always do, and we push on to the morning of the 23rd of May as you guys continue traveling west of Old Izmir, looking for whatever it was that you were told to find out here. So, onward and outward you go. Traveling along west of the town and looking for something, anything out of the ordinary. And as your carts and travel, as you travel across the contours of the land, the hills and valleys, you see, again, more ruins, old foundations of burned out buildings. And it looks like not only was this place abandoned, but any of the small towns and farms that dot the landscape were burned or destroyed by something. Not just the earthquake that messed up Old Izmir, but apparently the area was ravaged by warfare as well. In the intervening time since that happened, though, nature has reclaimed a great deal of this place, and the ruins you find are all overgrown with shrubs and trees and the like. And as you are traveling west away from the ruins, out of one of those stands of trees a figure will approach and wave. It's distant, but it's there.
Xander will wave back.
Louie will
You wave back.
hesitantly wave back. More nervous, if anything.
Valentino will wave back enthusiastically.
Yeah, so you see just like, it's like a little dot in the distance waving.
Oh.
Over here!
It approaches as you approach it.
They're really short, or they're just really far away?
Yeah, is it just me,
Great
or
question.
does the figure seem to be getting larger the closer we
The
get?
figure does seem to be getting larger as you're getting closer to it, as you know, figures are wont to do.
Perspective is crazy.
Perspective be crazy,
so
yo.
scary. Why can't things just stay the same size?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, what do we see as we approach?
Well, as you approach, you see the figure is that of a young woman.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
With
Do
short
we know
hair.
this young woman?
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
I was right.
Yes, you were.
Hey.
What would you like to say?
Oh, holy shit. Was that seriously? Holy shit.
I want to see.
Pap, pap, pap. Stavik's like.
Who do we? I'm sorry.
Oh,
who do we
man.
see?
This isn't
Oh,
good
I
for
love
you.
it.
Oh,
I love it. I
It's
love
okay
it.
if you don't
it
remember
really was
her.
a surprise.
Yeah.
Just been talking
Go
about her
get
so
him,
much.
Tiger.
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering when we were going to see her again.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. So he hops down, runs up to say hello.
You run up to say hello, and you see there, standing before you, looking much as she did before, is Dawn.
When you say as before, you mean a human, right? Or
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Human.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is Dawn.
I'm
yeah,
just
for
checking.
sure. Yeah.
Runs up, big arm hugs.
So
Scorched.
the rest of you see Stavik run up and give Dawn a hug, and Dawn is just like standing stock still, like kind of does that thing where she like kind of straightens her back a little bit and tries to, you know, just kind of
curl into herself slightly.
curl ends a little bit. Yeah, and you
Hop
notice
down.
does not return the hug.
Oh no!
It's okay. He's sticky now. I understand.
Yeah,
It is
there is the
gross.
faint sound of squelching
Yeah.
as you go into
Oh shit!
to hug as well.
I'm
Saying
oh, and
slurp.
he when he hears the squelching, he goes, "I am so sorry. Things have happened, and I'm a little bit different."
Oh, okay. What happened?
What happened to you?
Same
How
height.
are you doing?
Well,
I
a
probably should let him tell this.
long story short, died again. But was able to be reconstituted. The onyx stony bones are off in the sack over there.
Louie leans over to Valentino. This is long story short.
These bones are more.
He's sticky now.
Yeah,
smells
it's
bad.
sticky.
Well, it smells worse.
He changed forms. It's like magic.
Okay.
I heal now, so that's
Himself
a positive.
only.
Yes,
Hey,
yes.
that's bad. Now we don't have to do it.
Yeah, that's good.
Useful. Yeah, it's good to see all of you again.
Hi, Dawn.
Hi.
How's Pentress?
What have you been up to?
Yeah, let's open up the question abroad. I
Yes.
didn't mean to.
Well, after we all transported here, I woke up and I was sort of in a weird place. There were
Like
trees
emotionally?
all well. Kinda, yeah.
With Owen.
But also in a physical weird place. With Owen, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, congratulations.
No,
I'm not in a weird
like
place
that.
with Owen.
Oh, okay.
Me and him kind of understand what... We have an understanding. We talked a bunch about stuff.
Congratulations.
Oh, if you say so.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's usually the answer when I have an understanding with someone. You want to have an understanding later on.
Xander's, maybe you
All right.
Yeah.
It's moving up in the world.
It was kind of weird because he was part tree, sort of. Like, trees kind of like...
It's a
grabbed
family
him.
thing.
So he was stuck to trees. So I couldn't get him out of there. But he told me it was okay, and that after I stayed there for a little while, he told me I wasn't supposed to be there anymore, and that Eden would get upset if I stayed, so I was supposed to leave and meet all of you.
Well, how very good to see you again.
Really?
He said lyingly.
Wow.
I'm gonna bluff.
Nice. Nice.
27? That was a really low roll for Louie.
You're
I mean, that
incredibly
face
good at
sells it.
lying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Don't
And
think we
Dawn's
know.
sense motive is a -1.
So she literally
Better than I
can't get
thought.
this.
No.
That is correct.
Gotcha.
And she
Yep.
just believes anything you say.
She will believe basically anything you tell her, unless it's such a big lie that you take penalties on the roll.
I pity her.
That's true.
That is
Not a lie.
That is a
she'll
true
believe
statement.
that, and that's true. Yeah.
Well, in that case, maybe we could talk later. I have some questions for you.
Oh, sure. Are they from Owen or from you?
From me.
All right.
Okay.
So were you supposed to guide us somewhere, or?
Yeah, there's a town nearby that we're supposed to go to.
Oh.
Oh, good. You know. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I don't know exactly where it is, but
You have
You
been
know.
there.
well, no,
Oh.
I've been in like a tree place for a while. It was weird.
Spraken Sie is me.
What?
Do you don't? So people around here have got a new language that we didn't speak until like recently.
Oh.
Oh,
no,
you know what?
I don't know it.
Here.
Yeah.
Pull out some of the root.
Yeah, eat some of this, and Dawn.
Don't
I
eat it
can...
right now. Eat it when we get into town.
That's true. I can work
okay.
with you to teach you the new language too. I'm pretty good at.
He's a good teacher.
Oh, really? That'd be really cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like I got a conversational level working with Louie the whole time.
Guys, the Valentino has been going crazy this episode.
It's true. It wasn't on my bingo card.
It wasn't on mine
Should
either.
have been.
Dang.
Should have been. Damn.
Need to rewrite those bingos.
I will do my best to teach you in a way that is most amicable towards your learning method.
Okay.
Yeah, but the root's faster. So for now, eat this when we get to town. Unless you
Okay.
speak anything.
Well,
that's really handy.
It's really handy.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to eat all of it right away.
what direction is this town, Dawn?
What?
Well, I figured you knew which direction the town we needed to go to was, since Owen sent you to us, so are you
Oh,
not
he
here
said it
to
was-
guide us?
He said it was on the way.
Did you pass it?
Did you pass a town?
Oh, I haven't seen a town. No.
Dear God. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll head back to the road that we were on and try to find a town then. Unless you have a gut feeling about a certain direction.
I mean, this is a town. It's not really active.
Yeah, we took care of that one.
Is this town what we're talking about?
Old Izmir on the
No.
horizon.
No. It's
Was it
on the
Faithenland?
way.
Or
Yes.
New Proto.
You keep saying that.
She turns and looks generally to the west and sort of west-southwest. I think it's over
Yes.
there.
I see.
Yes.
All right, then we just go that way.
Okay.
So good to have you back.
It's good to be back.
Yeah.
It is. It really is.
Yeah.
Well, hop in the one of the carts, Don, and we'll head on our way.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. And she'll cheerfully hop up onto the cart and sit next to Bastion, who is currently driving the cart.
Louie will get back in and continue his work.
All right, you guys continue on, traveling generally west and sloping a little bit to the south. And after a day's travel, you all make camp that night. Is there anything you'd like to have done during your day of travel?
Stavik would like to chat and tell her what has happened, catch her up.
Okay.
Through the window.
So you're sticky now?
That's right.
Yes. It. I think it has to do with Xander's magics and how they bring.
Oh, sure. Blame Xander.
It was. There was. In the Deadscape, that it was explained to me that I would return, but I would be different.
He just tells anyone this shit.
Would you... I mean, I have some water if you think that would help.
No, I think it's perpetually generating itself. I got injured, and it's the goop kind of went on to the injury and fixed it. So it's good. It's not necessary.
I don't know if goop is good, Stavik. I mean, if you like the goop, I guess that's nice.
For now, at least, I'm not a burden. I'm not a burden on Xander or Louie to assist in healing. I don't go.
What did Louie do to heal?
Louis healed once, I believe.
I used a wand badly.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I also used a wand
Yes.
to heal you, but I'm not. It's not a burden to
Valentino's
Valentino.
was definitely more effective than what Louie was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Valentino did save Stavik from actually dying again.
The goop, I think, is. There's pros and cons, and I think the pros outweigh the cons.
Okay.
That
If
usually
you
give me
say
a good
so.
idea.
Do you, if you're sure you can't wash it off. It's like whenever
Well,
I've gotten like sticky or something, I usually just use water and it gets rid of it.
That might make him like shut down.
Okay.
I don't think that's how it works. No, it's well when it drips down, it sizzles and it goes away. So he'll kind of look towards Xander and like, it can't wiping off. What's if submerged in water? Kind of
Give me
gives a big
good
shrug.
idea, Stoic. We should try like a spa this evening, because we haven't really tested out to see how effective that healing is. Not that it's gonna go crazy, right? But like whether or not it's useful to us so far hasn't been super useful because you got it right after we fought. So it'd be a way for us to test out how useful it is.
I will say you're going to
So-
need something a little bit stronger than water to to wash that off of you, so to speak.
Well, of course, we could
Stavik.
use soap.
This is the part
That's
where
right.
I want to joke and say sins don't wash off that easy.
That is correct. But if you ever want me to wash away your sins, I can do that for you, Stavik.
Does Stavik have soap? I don't believe that. I don't believe for a second Stavik is in possession of soap right now.
No, he's not a possession of soap. Are you kidding me? There's no reason to have soap.
Yeah, I don't think it's you have to take soap as a specific like item.
Yeah.
And like
no, he does
it's
not have soap.
Yeah.
No soap for you. No, not it. So yeah, you have no soaps.
Nope. But we're supposed to go now to Louie, what town are we supposed to head towards?
Oh, New Izmir? On Bastion's map, actually, there's a town in the middle that's like New Proto.
Yeah, it's a super cool map.
It is. I'm really excited because I think I'm gonna try to go to a church there, I guess.
Really?
Oh.
Peruse a couple?
All right.
I want to
That's
see if they can heal my arm.
I hope they can.
I hope you find it.
Yeah, I really hope their
Okay.
magic doesn't hurt.
I mean, yeah. If it all I would say is if it doesn't work out, you'll find an answer. This is just a sign that things are meant to go this way. That you have something yet in store. But it definitely doesn't seem great for you.
Yeah. But I digress. That's probably the next town we're going to end up in, I'm guessing, is New Proto.
He looks at the map, or if
Bastion has it.
Bastion, I don't know if he brought it back. He brought it out or not. And it means that seems to be the next stop. Unless it's in town along the way here, that's not
Well,
listed.
That's
You
what
see if
we've been
there's
told repeatedly.
a nice little hag's hut along the way, we might end up having a slight detour.
Yeah, you know what? If there's any like non-town pit stops, I am certainly in the down to just pass that.
Okay.
Go our own way. Or not, I suppose. You know, more adventure, more hags to slay.
Let me say this. If for some reason, I apologize. If for some reason we end up in a
Aw.
hag hut,
Oh.
and if
Don't
I
throw
do
me.
anything,
No, you throw me again. No apology is going to count.
It's true.
I don't care.
You have also
I mean-
been weakened significantly.
If
yes.
we run into another hag, we should have caught the last one's name. We could just be like, hey, you know, blah blah blah. We're the ones who fucked it up. Don't mess with us.
Valentino, do you think all hags must know each other?
They
I was
work
gonna
in
say
Copan. Yes.
I mean,
I do
perhaps
think
if
so.
they're from the
This
same
is an
area.
exception. That is literally like a thing they do. Is they have like a network.
You think that hags knew about the northern continent?
Well, I don't know, that part is dubious. I guess there could be like two different networks.
They 100% did know
Yes,
about it.
yes. He was just
Out of
testing.
character, definitely. Like they had the fucking globe with it in there.
Yes.
Yeah, 100% do.
All right. Well, we'll see. Or
So you said
rather,
you
I'd hope we
had
won't
spent-
see.
No, I mean, whatever. It's their problem if they want to mess with us.
I suppose so.
Mm. Don, you said you had good long talks with Owen.
Mhm.
What'd you all talk about?
Oh, me and Elias talked about a lot of stuff. About
First name basis.
having, what the future's going to be like, and we talked about what happened before and how it's going to be okay, and Yeah, we talked about a lot of stuff.
Hmm.
It was nice.
Hmm.
He's been nice.
That's
I think
good.
the tree's healing him.
Lucky.
Good, I guess.
But he said he'd meet us soon. And that we would all be traveling in a group together before we knew it. So that's nice.
Yeah, we'll have to make some space. Make sure to get the cart nice and prepared.
Well, since we have 2 carts and Zu'lin's lab cart, I think we're good. Well, we have a carriage and a cart and Zu'lin's whatever the fuck that is. It keeps growing.
Lots of things keep growing when Zu'lin works on them.
All right, yeah, maybe there's room in there.
He's a really good healer.
Oh, I guess that makes
This
sense,
is
but
true.
it's also kind of surprising.
No, I meant Zu'lin.
Oh, Zu'lin, yeah, Zu'lin's a good healer.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Except
no,
for the
we
fact
know
that-
that.
Scars are left over after.
That's
I
how
mean-
healing works.
Well,
I think scars are kind of cool.
Oh, but I've got a lot of scars.
Yep, he
Yeah.
does.
Check some of these out.
Look, he's got one
No,
right here. Yep.
but the whole set. I can't show off the whole set while we're on the move, though. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Don't want to
take
make
your
the
armor
space
off.
feel more crowded. Yeah.
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 Okay.
Well, don't really wear armor, but you know.
I guess that's true.
Either-
It's more clothing. Anyway, how have you all been? You fought a thing?
Bunch of shit.
Sure did.
Pirates. Oh, I think that's got to be my. We had that game the other night. That's got to be my pick. The Pirates. Best part of this adventure so far. That shit ruled.
Then we shall
Okay.
change your answer, Valentino.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever, right? But
I mean, it was cool. It was cool.
that dude almost got me. But almost is the only thing everyone's going to come close to with Valentino.
Louie sets in and keeps sewing on his project, shaking his head with a smile.
And party continues traveling for the rest of the day. And as we wind on, we eventually make camp on the evening of the 23rd of May. All right, so the evening comes along, as it always does. And that night, is there anything around the camp that you would like to do?
I don't know. You tell me, Beardy. Dawn wanted to talk to
that'll-
Louie.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Stavik, make a perception check, please.
Oh no.
That'll work.
Dawn has a shirt on that says "Fuck you, Stavik."
See, Stavik. Okay, it was a good perception of 24.
Yeah, that's pretty good for Stavik.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Make a sense motive as well.
Oh no. Oh no. Sense motive.
she seems
jeez,
to be
okay.
wearing Elias's shirt and twirling her hair.
She seems to be getting
So this
lost
was-
in thought a lot, and she's constantly biting her lower lip. It's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So this is only going to be a +1 bonus, so it's going to be garbage 7.
So what you'll notice then, based on those two rolls, is that Dawn is
Feature
acting
only.
differently today around you, but you're not sure why.
Okay.
She seems more distant than she usually is. She's much less up in your
See,
business.
Clingy.
I knew this was coming. Even like when I know that Dawn was with us. I knew that when eventually we reconvened, Skrewy recognized it probably wasn't gonna be good. So if we happen to be by ourselves, like towards like a
No.
corner of the camp. Oh, great.
Nope.
You can always pull her aside and talk to her if you want.
You can ask her to come with you, but she's not
Okay.
like joined at the hip with you like she normally would be in the past.
Okay.
She's staying around the camp.
Dawn, would you mind coming with me? I'm gonna go do a walk around to see if anything's happening, like a perimeter patrol. Would you care to join me?
Actually, I was wanting to talk with Louie about something. So, enjoy your patrol.
Oh, fucking cold.
Ow.
Okay.
And he will go on the perimeter patrol then.
And while you get up and walk away, Don will stand up and walk over and sit down next to Louie.
He's just
Hi, Louie.
sewing a shirt. Hey, Dawn.
Could we talk in private somewhere?
Oh, yeah, let me just fold up my project. Just a second.
Sure. It looks very nice.
Oh,
You're very skilled.
thank you. It's for Bastion.
I'm sure he'll really like it.
We'll see. I don't know if he really finds much meaning in stuff like this. Or maybe too much meaning. And then he puts it in his bag and stands up. How can I help you, Don? Where are we going, I suppose I should ask, since this is
Is there
your idea.
Someplace we can talk without being in earshot of anyone in particular.
We could walk around the area just as long as we're still within eyeshot of the camp. I think that's the safest.
Okay.
Okay. Louie will just kind of head out and start walking a parameter with Dawn.
Okay.
That
So-
conversation was in the earshot, yeah? Or
That
within
part
the
was,
camp?
yeah.
Valentino would like to discreetly stay within earshot as much as he can.
All right. I'll take a stealth check from Valentino and a perception check from Louie.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
17.
Hey,
He's
that's,
distracted right now, so it's good.
Is it meet it to beat it in this situation?
Yeah, you
Who's meeting whom?
succeed. Yeah, Valentino,
sweet,
you're
okay.
good. You are stealth.
He's fucking up enough times that he looks up and Louis still in the cup, like steps on a twig.
Louie's pretty
Who's
good,
not-
but no, he's
yeah.
a little distracted right now. In fact, you might think he looks a little nervous, but he's trying to hide it.
Louie, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Sure. What's on your
So-
mind?
I'm not very good at
Mm-hmm.
ending a relationship, but I need to break up with Stavik. Can you help me?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Really?
How, careful do you want to be about his feelings?
Well, it's weird because
Uh-huh.
part of me remembers the way I felt about him.
Yeah.
Now I just don't feel that way about him anymore.
You know,
It's really strange.
I guess because I killed his daughter. I don't know.
I guess, that is complicated. I don't have much experience with people that I actually liked, so...
I don't want to be hurtful, but I just don't really see a future in that relationship.
Okay. Well... I see. Well,
So
he's a
I-
grown
I-
man. He should be able to take this.
Okay. So what do I say to him?
Well, I think tone is important in this, which I'm not so sure you're really good at, but, we can try.
Okay.
Yeah, you're kind of somehow monotone in a weird way.
Oh.
In a sense. With a cheerful candor, it's just everything is with a cheerful candor when you speak, so it's kind of hard to read.
I've been wondering why she singled out Louie for this conversation, and this is specifically why I've been wondering.
Incredible.
So, I feel as though it might be best to try to be as soft and gentle as you can be when you're speaking to him. He's still
soft and gentle.
Yes. Can you practice what that's like?
Okay. Right now?
Yes. Pretend I'm Stavik and break up with me.
Okay. She steps up and gets right up to you. It's real close.
That was a mistake, Louie.
Very.
He looks disgusted.
Stavik.
He takes a step back.
She raises a hand and she puts a hand like on your chest shoulder area.
Which one?
Slides it down.
This would be right side. So that'd be your left shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So her right arm, your left shoulder.
He looks incredibly uncomfortable.
I know that we've had a lot of I think that we should break up because
Oh, wow.
Honestly, A+. I'd
I
give that a
mean-
gold star.
Wow, okay.
You know what? Yeah, personally.
Okay.
But be soft. Should I try to kiss him first?
No!
Is that soft?
Ew!
Goopy!
You got
Goopy!
You don't
Ew!
wanna kiss him, you got cooties.
You're breaking up with him. You don't want him to keep having feelings for you. What the fuck?
But you said to be soft and gentle.
Yes, with your words, not the touching. He
Oh,
flicks her
okay.
hand off.
I don't understand. All right. Then I'll
Ugh.
so I should say things like you are a very nice person and I believe that you'll find someone wonderful out there, but I'm not that person.
Okay, but can you say it like you would say it to him? It can't be in that way. That's like how I would say something, and people don't like that.
Stavik, we shared a great deal of time and emotions together, but I don't feel the same way I did anymore. And I think that our relationship should stop.
And then say, I'm breaking up with you, just to solidify it, because you don't want any questions. But I think that was pretty good.
And don't take any questions. Okay.
Well, no, I mean, internally he might think maybe there's a chance, and if you really don't want that, you gotta just cut it off. Verbally.
Okay.
Verbally.
Cut it off and don't answer questions. Okay.
You can answer
I can do
questions.
this.
You can answer
I can
his
do this.
questions. I'll pretend to be Stavik better.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we start over?
Yeah, let's start over. Done.
Okay.
Oh, that was quick. The breakup didn't last at all.
Stavik, I think that we should see other people and not be a relationship anymore because I am different now and we're no longer a couple. I'm breaking up with you and I'm not answering any of your questions.
You should use the better tone, though.
Yeah, I just did
You were
that
just
once already.
fast-forwarding. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just bringing us back to where we were.
But Dawn, of all of the things we shared, I care for you, but I understand and respect your decision.
Okay.
Oh.
Louie shrugs. You know, that's pretty good, I think.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
I haven't broken up with anyone I like, so that seems like that would be pretty good.
I have questions for
So-
you.
so-
Oh, there's more?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
So, after I break up with Stavik,
Mm-hmm.
that would mean that I'm
Single.
no longer... Yes, that would make me single. That's right.
Yeah, okay.
I was curious if you had any advice on who would make the best mate in the group. Because I had some ideas.
Say Zu'lin! Say
I had
Zu'lin!
some ideas, and I wasn't sure what your opinions were, so that's why I wanted to ask you.
You know what? Why don't you
I
tell me
love
your
questions
ideas
with no right
first?
answers.
Oh,
Girl,
well,
I am sat.
So, I think that once I'm single again,
Mm-hmm.
I think that the most attractive member of the party would probably be Xander, but I'm not sure.
I veto it.
Oh god!
But you haven't heard my reasoning
Oh,
yet.
I don't give a shit, Dawn.
Oh!
If you go after him,
You don't
well.
think that Xander would be receptive?
he glares at her, and I don't think she's seen this expression on Louie.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
He,
Yeah, I think-
no. This is a very much so more aggressive stare and glare. I don't care if he's receptive towards you. Well, actually, I do quite a bit. The most part is
we
I'm
could find out.
preventing this. No,
We can find out if he'd be receptive.
because
I could ask
fucking
him.
like him. Shut the fuck up.
Oh!
Valentino will remember this.
Oh. And you're also let's also be clear. You were shouting that. so,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can I do a perception check to see if I heard that shit?
I mean,
Yes.
you heard him. Context
Yeah.
is definitely.
Yeah,
of
but
course.
still.
Yeah. Context. But yeah,
Why
go ahead
should
and
I
make me a
like
perception check,
Valentino
please.
or something?
23.
23. You would have heard muffled, but yeah, you would have heard that. Okay. So
I feel
I
the
think that-
disturbance.
I think that Valentino would probably be the most receptive in the group, mostly because I think that he's a bit more passionate than the rest of the group.
Yeah, I feel like he would define himself that way as well. Sounds good.
And then there's also Zu'lin, who is mysterious, and I think that is certainly an interesting thing. But I'm not sure if Zu'lin is interested in mating with anything.
I think you and I feel very similarly about that subject matter and him. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Although I
interested
don't
in
think
him
he's
mating with anything.
mysterious.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And then I suppose the other option is Bastion. He always seems like someone who would be interested in having a mate.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say now, if she ends up with Bastion Beardy, that will give us plenty of excuse to tell you to go fuck yourself.
That's true.
That's true. That would be very in character then.
I don't know. Why are you just looking in the group?
That's pretty much all the people I know.
I mean, we meet people in towns.
But I don't really ever know them very well, and I don't spend enough time with them. And if I'm going to continue traveling with the group, then it really doesn't make sense for me to form
you
a
don't
relationship
have
with
to
someone.
travel with the group.
I mean, I left my home to travel with you all, to see the world.
Is that what you want?
Mhm.
Why?
Because the world's an interesting place, and I've always wondered what it was like, and now I'm up here seeing it.
How do you feel about it so far?
It's very bright and interesting and full of people and places, and I've traveled further than I think anyone has ever traveled from my village.
Yeah, probably. Well, at least in recent times.
So, do you think I should ask Bastion?
What about Valentino? I thought we were talking about Valentino earlier.
About Zu'lin.
Dude. I'm not that mean.
He's got limits, okay?
Technically seems like a
I'm
nice
trying to
guy.
hook up my man Zu'lin over here,
I'm
all
pretty
right?
sure he's asexual. I feel like that would be more of a slight towards him.
Okay, first
Why
of
don't you
all,
start dating that nice Dahmer boy.
Shit, that's the funniest thing I think you've said fucking ever.
Anyways, I'm the one talking to Dawn. You're not. Fuck off.
So I should talk to Valentino then.
I mean, do you have feelings for anyone in this group at all? Other than Xander? Because he's off limits?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I know what you mean.
When you're near them, do you want to be with them always? Does your pulse get maybe just a little bit faster when they're nearby, and you kind of hope that maybe your hands might touch, or they'll look your way for just a moment? Any of that? I think maybe you shouldn't pursue someone, but rather see how you feel about people before asking them out. I mean, it feels a little dishonest to be with someone if you don't actually have feelings for them.
Okay.
Okay. So what
Thank
are you
you.
gonna do?
I'm going to go break up with Stavik.
Okay. And again, Xander is off limits.
Okay.
Gonna go scamper back to camp quietly for these two end their conversation so they don't know I was there.
Well,
I really don't believe that last okay.
Dawn, if you feel unsafe, by the way, just let me know. And I'll come.
What do you mean?
Well,
Unsafe?
you're a woman, so... You
What?
know.
What does that have to do with feeling safe?
I apologize. I don't think this is relevant to your conversation with Stavik. It's just... When I tried to amicably walk away from someone... something bad really happened to me, and I was worried it might happen to you, but I suppose that thought doesn't really make sense in this instance, since we're talking about Stavik, and he's pretty harmless.
Mm-hmm. I could probably take him in a fight if I really needed to.
Yeah.
But I love it.
Well, just be safe, and, if you do
don't
betray
think
me about the Xander thing, I will hurt you.
You don't think that he would get violent if I broke up with him, do you?
No, I don't think he would.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I should bring a weapon.
Nah, I think you're fine. But, just in case, you can always just call for one of us or something if need
Skrewy,
be.
you have the chance to do the funniest thing.
Mhm.
So
Please.
No, I'm sorry.
good luck.
I am not a murder hobo.
I hope you both walk away feeling all right about this situation, and I'm sorry it had to come to this.
All right. Thanks for the talk, Louie.
You're welcome, Dawn.
And she turns and walks away.
Louie is glaring at her as she walks away, but will soon follow behind.
Well, she doesn't return to the camp. She goes looking for Stavik.
I return to the camp and continue sewing.
You find Valentino there.
All I hear is in my head is stay away from my man.
You see Valentino there at the camp, and he has been there the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Val.
Oh, I didn't realize you were out of camp.
Oh. That's a weird sentence. All right.
Well, no, I didn't mean. I don't know. I thought you were still over. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
I thought you were still working on your knitting thing.
I don't knit.
What's the difference?
Stuff.
The type of
I don't know.
fabric I'm using, the tools I'm
Okay.
using, all completely
what's
different.
Right. I'm asking to be taught this.
Well, okay. Louie will actually sit next to Louie with the shirt he's sewing, and he has a needle and string, and he starts to kind of go through the process of what sewing is, and then while he's sewing, he will explain what knitting is with needles and the kind of yarns used, and then he'll actually start talking about crochet as well, since he might as well just cover this shit. But yeah, he'll just start educating Valentino.
He tries his best to follow along. As soon as you get descriptions for knitting, he's already lost, and he's just Like, so you can like sew leather together, right?
Yes, I would need a stronger needle and probably a bit more durable tools, but yeah, I can probably do some leather work.
I mean, I can usually use magic to mend up my clothes, but it's like what you always say, it's good to have a backup.
Do you want to know how to sew?
I mean, it can't hurt, right? Unless, you do it wrong.
I mean, sticking yourself is kind of fun sometimes.
Okay.
I'll take
But
your
when
word.
I do it, it's a problem. I see the double standards here.
Oh, absolutely.
So we know two things about Louie tonight.
I was actually about to say, though, is that, yeah, I bet Xander would really be into this then.
Yeah, he probably would be.
A rat.
It was, yeah. That was a joke. All right.
He's blushing while sewing and trying to get back into a groove.
What, do you want to teach Xander? Probably doesn't already have this
What?
foreknowledge. He had to buy all those clothes from a tailor, right?
Start from the beginning. What was the sentence you just said?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just. You brought up that Xander probably already knows how to sew, and I'm not sure.
Did I?
So sure that's the case. Maybe you should teach him. Is that what you said?
Huh.
Grem had an ADHD brain short circuit moment.
You brought up Xander, and
I brought up Xander, and then what did Louie say in response?
yeah, he'd probably
Knows how to sew.
be good at sewing too if
Oh,
he
no,
knew.
be good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has
Hey,
no
good.
idea if
Yeah.
he does.
Okay.
I guess I could. I don't know if I guess if he was interested, yeah, I'd be happy to teach him.
You know what? I'll find out if he is.
What?
I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Xander. I'll be right back.
All right.
Where is Xander currently?
Xander is a little away from the camp, just walking around, looking up at the sky, examining the stars and the moon, enjoying himself.
But it's a fairly easy job then for Valentino to find you.
Hey there, big guy.
Hello, Valentino.
Hope I'm not disturbing anything.
No, not at all.
Just kind of making rounds around camp. You know, Louie's been, have you noticed how he's been kind of acting a little off lately?
Off in what sense?
Well, like, I made a slightly misspoke, said, misspoke sewing for knitting, and he, like, flipped out. And he just seemed very sensitive about these sorts of things. Like, there's something on his mind that's really got him, like, worked up. He said, though, he showed me how to do it, and I was kind of curious if it was something you know how to do, because you had to get those clothes tailored, and it's good to have knowledge about it.
Oh, I'm pretty decent when it comes to sewing, though usually it's sewing flesh rather than cloth.
Yeah, that checks out. That's what I said. That's what I said to him.
So
Yeah,
Put the lotion on the skin. Where's to get the hose again?
So you actually probably know about how to get soap leather then.
Oh, yes, though usually the skin I sew tends to be somewhat more supple than leather, though less supple than living skin.
But Zu'lin's the weird one.
Yeah.
I mean, Valentino was actually always like, okay. That's cool. That's, I don't really have any more questions about that.
Oh, all right. Thank you for letting me know about Louie. That's concerning.
Oh, I mean, it's not, like, hugely concerning. It's just a little off. It's just the sort of thing. I just musing about it, you know? It seems like a sort of thing that you're attuned to, and you might want to get some one-on-one time with him to talk about.
Sure, I will definitely check in on him. Thank you, Valentino.
Maybe
I really
you can get
appreciate
over
it.
your finer points of sewing leather.
Sure. I'm sure it would be interesting to compare techniques.
Cool. Well, I'm going to keep doing those rounds. You
Yes.
enjoy your meditation or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Have a wonderful night, Valentino.
And as he's walking away, Valentino's like, these are the hardest fucking people to wingman for, I swear. Fuck.
Stavik.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
As you are walking around patrolling, you hear footsteps coming up behind you.
Whips around, has his hand on his hand on his sword.
You see it's Dawn approaching.
Oh, Dawn. Hello.
Already? It
Hello.
started good.
Oh, thank you for joining me. I heard the commotion.
Oh, Louie gets very excited about things.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Usually it's about their poetry. What was it this time?
Well, I had asked Louie for advice about something, and he
Oh.
got very excited about some of the answers and some of the questions that I followed up with. But I wanted to talk to you for a second, Stavik.
Of course. How can I help?
Well, I think that we spent a lot of time together, and we did fun things and talked and took walks together and cuddled, and I enjoyed all of that, but I think that we're in different places as far as what we want out of a relationship. And I think that it would probably be best if we break up. I'm breaking up with you.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Uh,
She turns and starts to walk away.
Good job, Don.
Just stone cold. Not really from their perspective, but yeah.
I didn't know if you were just Stavik.
He was like,
there
he kind of taken the okay. I should not ever use the word okay around Dawn because literally
Because nothing's okay.
because nothing. Yeah. Dawn. Actually,
she stops and turns back around. Yes.
I do agree. We are at different points in our lives.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh no! Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if I did not do right by you, but I do hope. I'm glad
Stavik,
that we.
I think that we didn't do right by each other. I think that you tried to change my memories and force me to stay with you, and I killed your daughter. So I think we both did things that we probably regret.
Holy shit, girl.
Pop off.
I think that it's probably best that we break up. And then we aren't together anymore.
Just imagining this as a breakup text.
How long ago did Rue die again? That's pretty fresh.
It wasn't that
pretty
long
fresh.
ago. Like, it's a couple
Yeah,
weeks.
maybe
I mean,
a week
she
and a
wasn't
half.
that fresh when Owen was done with her.
Yeah.
I mean, she wasn't that fresh when she was alive.
So I think that it's probably best that we break up. So I'm glad that you think that that's the right move.
I hope you find someone right for you.
Thank you. Do you think I should try and mate with Xander or Valentino or Bastion or Zu'lin or Louie?
Now I could do something that Skrewy wants to cause chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Do it.
Do whatever Stavik would do.
Yeah, what would Stavik do in that situation? Yeah.
Okay, because Stavik knows that Louie has
I sure fuck
feelings for Xander, so he's not going to do
Does
the
he?
thing that Skrewy.
Oh, yeah. Louie's told
this was-
Stavik like 2
Yeah.
or 3
Stavik?
times.
Okay.
Well, it's
Okay.
a secret, but
He'll say, that puts into perspective what I heard. Do not pursue Xander,
oh,
please.
Because I love Xander.
Louis,
that would be crazy.
I see.
Louis has feelings
that-
for them, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they are ready to act on them yet. But I think that eventually they will. And now, conversely, this could be the
Oh, I could help.
the catalyst to. But no,
I know what I should do.
What? No. Shut up. I don't like where that went.
I mean, if sword to my throat, I'd probably say Bastion.
I'll talk to Bastion later. But thank you for giving me the idea because I think I want to help Louie.
Oh man, I think. Oh god.
She turns and walks away.
I haven't seen this movie. I just have seen this movie, but thankfully I hadn't seen it.
I skipped this movie.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh, I'm so glad that. Do you want to walk with me around, finish the patrol? You're welcome to
She
if you
stops
want.
and turns back around. What?
Do you want to finish the approach roll with me, or you can
No, thank you.
go talk? Good luck.
And she turns around and goes back to camp.
Just afraid
Stavik goes
of.
and finishes his patrol, and kind of kicks rocks a little bit.
Mountain runs back to camp, does her best William Wallace impression.
So, Xander, you're still out looking at the stars?
He's gonna head back towards camp.
Okay. Well, then I'll say you get back at about the same time Dawn does. So that puts Dawn, Valentino, Louie, and yourself back at camp at the same time. With obviously Xander and Dawn approaching from two different directions and approaching the main heart of the camp. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Dawn.
I would like to announce that I am single.
Congratulations, Dawn.
Nice.
Very good.
It was because of Louie's help.
Cool. Good. Congratulations.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Louie.
You're welcome, Dawn.
We didn't kill Stavik, did he?
Oh no, he's still around. That's probably the proper
And he's going to-
way to say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't really have a better way to
Yeah.
word it either. Still walking.
He's just gonna continually do patrols for a while
Good
in
for
his thoughts.
Sorry, bud.
It's what needs to happen.
But hey,
Well,
fresh
it needs-
bachelor, am I right?
Yeah, you can get all that pussy now.
Yeah.
I would not say fresh. Fresh is not a adjective I would use
Goopy
for
bachelor, yeah.
goopy bachelor. There we go.
Give him a taste of that goopiness.
Give him the old squelch.
No.
Well,
Mm.
Daddy Squelch.
congratulations, Dawn.
Hey, there
Thank
would you
you.
like to be squelched?
You're welcome.
I really appreciate your help, and I want to repay the favor.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't
I
even
don't think
know
he's in
how
a
you
relationship.
would be able to. So,
Oh, it's something that Stavik told me.
oh well, I don't need to break up with anyone if that's what you're thinking.
No, I know. It's the opposite problem. But it's okay. Xander, can I talk to you for a minute?
Oh. Wonderful. I was actually thinking about talking to you.
Perfect. Let's go for a walk.
Sounds
Oh
lovely,
boy. Oh boy.
You
So-
can just see Louie doing math as he's sitting by the fire.
It's just beautiful minding it.
Yeah.
Well,
This is all that gif where all the numbers.
Yeah.
Valentino, sit down next to Louie. We can figure this out. There's a solution here.
How screwed am I right now?
We can figure this out.
Wait a minute. What?
No, I mean, she's just. I don't know. I just don't think Xander really would. You want my fucking help or not?
Okay. This is so dumb. Oh. He just slides into the ground, probably like very much so more innocent seeming than he tends to hold himself up. More juvenile, I guess, in this energy. Why is this happening to me?
We don't know anything yet. We can't be sure.
Is she gonna tell him that she likes him or wants to breed with him?
Okay, well, we have to consider that those
How could this
those
help
are
me?
possibly different things for a culture, right?
Okay.
I mean, they're different things for a lot of people. But it's not gonna get there. I mean, like, what are the chances? Xander really like that's really he doesn't. He's very
see?
hard to get.
In the distance, Xander wrapping his arms around Don.
that doesn't mean fucking anything. I shared a bed with that man. It didn't go anywhere.
You, for just a flash moment, you see a glare from Louie before he seems to shut it down.
It was before. I mean, it was early on in our adventure. Before we all really got to know each other.
This is so embarrassing. Can we... I'm gonna keep sewing. That's all I can do. It's gonna be a great shirt. I did 2 shirts, by the way, one blue and one red, because I wasn't sure which color he would look best in. So I just made him a couple, and 2 pairs of pants, too. I mean, that gives him more options, too, if one gets dirty or something.
Thanks, bro.
You're welcome, Bastion. Are you okay? What are you doing?
I'm laying down.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was so... Sweet dreams. Sorry for waking you.
Every time Dawn is approaching, I get thrown off.
Down.
You want to lay down over here?
Okay.
Cool.
He climbs out of the carriage and comes over and lays down next to the fire.
Just
Half
pats.
expecting him to roll across the camp.
I mean, I could see him doing that, absolutely.
Mhm. He just doesn't get out of his bedroll. He just goes with it.
What color do you like
Like
more?
hops in it.
Blue or red?
It depends on what time of year it is. And if it's cold out. If it's cold out, I want to go with the blue. Because blue is cold.
Okay.
Everyone knows that.
I'll finish that one first, then.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, bro.
You're welcome, Bastion.
You're super nice.
I'm okay.
Nah, you're super nice.
Okay, what do you want?
I don't want anything. I just want you to accept the fact that you're super nice and you do cool things for people. That's all.
Fine.
Yeah, you gotta grumble about it. It's really funny. All right. And he flops over.
Louie will put his bag under Bastion's head so he has some support. And then continue sewing, grumbling to himself.
Meanwhile, Xander, you walk away from the camp, walking along next to Dawn. And as the 2 of you walk, you say that you put arms around?
Yes. He's going
Okay.
to say, it's very good to see you again, Dawn. I was concerned about you, and he's going to give her a hug.
Oh. She returns the hug. That's very sweet of you. Your arms are really warm.
Oh. I suppose they are. Are you cold?
I'm just used to getting hugs from Stavik, I guess, and he's not as warm. So,
Well,
I guess I'm just not used to that. That's all.
hopefully it's not unpleasant.
No, it's actually really comfortable.
Well,
It's
if
stayed like this
you-
for a while. She
Sure.
leans her head down onto your shoulder.
He's going to shift his shoulder down slightly so it's more comfortable for her.
She stays like that for maybe 20 seconds. And then she kind of picks herself back up. You wanted to talk about things with me too? Because I had things I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, yes. Would you like to go first? I don't know how pressing your...
No, you can go first. That's the
Oh.
polite thing to do.
Well, I appreciate the politeness.
You're welcome.
So, mostly, you are learning very well. I'm very proud.
Mhm.
I wanted to see how you were doing. I know this
Oh,
body...
it's been really boring. Oh,
Hmm.
what do you mean?
It's still relatively close to when you first received that form, so I wasn't sure if you had become
Yeah, humans are
fully...
weird. I
Yeah.
feel really squishy, and I just feel like everything's kind of simpler. There's less
Yeah.
muscles to control.
Mhm.
It's harder to stay standing upright. Balance is harder, and I can't glide anymore. So, all in all, I think there's a lot of problems with the human form. It's pretty bad. pretty miserable, comparatively. But I don't turn to stone half the time, so that's really great. So I think it's a worthy trade right now.
Good, good. Well, if there are any questions you have about how humans work in this new body of yours, I would be glad to help you understand better.
Oh. I mean, everything else is pretty much about the same.
Good. I hope your time with Owen was not too boring.
Oh no, he was super nice. He kept me company and talked to me about stuff. He was very nice. He
is
talked
very
about you a
nice.
lot, actually.
Did he?
Yeah, he said that he was really... I realized I wasn't supposed to say all that. He told me not to tell you. Because it would be embarrassing. It's too late now, so I'll just tell you. He said he was really proud of you. And that he liked everything you've been doing so far.
Xander looks away and puts his face in his hands.
I'm sorry, I
Thank
didn't
you.
mean to break his trust, but it just kind of slipped out. I
Nope,
hope he doesn't
that's-
not mad at me.
No, that's perfectly fine, Don.
Is everything okay?
Thank you. Yeah.
Are you mad at me?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not mad at you. Don't worry.
Oh, good. Because that would make what I was about to ask you more difficult if you were mad at me.
Oh. What are you about to ask me?
Well, so Louie helped me become single a little bit ago.
Yes, I did hear about that.
And I wanted to help Louie in exchange, because that's what friends do. They help each other.
Sure.
And I wasn't sure what to do to help Louie at first, because he's always knows what to do. He's really smart, and he always has a plan all the time.
It's true.
So helping someone like that's really hard, because Louie's a lot smarter than me, and I don't know what to do to help him.
Sure.
Because I can't think further ahead than he can, because he's just a lot smarter than me. So I figured that I would figure something out to help him. And then I was talking to Stavik, and Stavik said something that made me realize that I could help him.
Oh.
Mhm.
Fascinating. What
Yeah.
is this?
Well, Stavik said that Louie had feelings, but he wasn't able to act on them because he was afraid that it would be difficult and you know, emotion-y stuff. So I want to help break the
Alright.
ice and let you know that Louie likes you. And that you should like him back.
I did this.
Ah. Thank you for informing me of this, Don. I
Yeah.
appreciate.
Well, I mean, I wanted to help him out because he helped me. So, yeah, I think that you and Louie should become mates, and I think that you'd be a lot happier for it.
I
Again,
think
I did this.
that it would be somewhat difficult for Louie and I to become mates.
Why? Do you not like Louie?
It's not that I don't like Louie. It's he considers for a second. I don't know how to express this. I don't know how to say this in this tongue. I am not at the moment available for a relationship.
Oh, you're
with
not
someone
single.
else.
Okay. So
Sure.
so you're already mated. I didn't know that. Is your mate somewhere else? I don't think I've ever met them.
That's not very surprising. It's a little more complicated than that.
Oh. You have multiple mates?
That should make
I
it
know
simpler.
I know that humans are complicated when it comes to mating, so I don't know. Maybe is it a multiple mate situation? And if that's fine, that's really cool for you, but I don't really understand.
It's not really a multiple mate situation, and I'm not necessarily the most versed in human relationships, seeing as I'm not actually a human myself. But
Keep forgetting that.
no, that's perfectly fine, Don. It's really a confluence of factors, but at the moment, I'm not really in a position where I can think about dedicating myself to another person in the way that I think they deserve because of my position and what I need to do. It would not be fair to another person, first of all.
Oh,
And
okay.
in addition to that, I have, I suppose, unfinished or unresolved previous things that need to be resolved before I could ever even think about
Oh.
another person like that.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? Please?
Yes, Don,
Could-
of course.
Could you not talk to Louie then and tell, or not tell Louie that I told you? Because I don't want Louie to be upset.
Sure, Don,
Thank
of
you.
course, I will keep that private.
Okay. Well, enjoy the rest of your evening then.
You as well. If there's anything I can do for you, please do let
Oh.
me know.
Just mating Louie. That's all.
I
But
see.
I understand you don't. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you though. Okay, goodbye.
You're very welcome.
And she turns and bounds back toward the camp.
You just give my boy a good fuck. That's all I'm asking.
Xander rubs his face and proceeds to kind of murmur to himself
Dawn rushes
and
back
does
to
not
camp.
head back to camp.
Dawn rushes back to camp and sits down beside Louie and leans in
When-
close and will
she's-
whisper.
When she's coming
Yes.
back with Valentino and
Yeah.
Louie sitting together, I think Val has a stick and like she's drawing. It's like doing math, and it's like, all right, so Stavik, we met her. What was this like? Maybe 3.5 months ago. Carry the one over here. So that means, I was scratching it out. What's up?
Hello. She sits down next to Louie. Hey, Louie.
Hey, Dawn.
Remember what you told me about Xander?
Yes.
Valentino will like close his ears.
I talked to Xander a little bit to try to figure out, to kind of, help you out. And Xander said some things that were not the best. He said that he wasn't wanting to be your mate because
I know.
not being worthy.
What?
What?
Me or
He said-
him?
What?
Who was that referring to?
Well, Xander was talking about you. and not.
Louie stands up, puts his
said
stuff in
that-
his bag.
Well, you were the only one I was talking about.
Come walk with
But-
me, Dawn.
Okay.
Valentino, can you keep watch and make sure Bastion stays safe?
Plenty safe. It's okay.
I know, sweet princess. I know. You keep sleeping, all right?
You got it.
That'd be fucking me.
Louie will lead Dawn farther away. I'm not worthy, is what he said?
No. He said that he wasn't ready for relationships because it was complicated and that it wouldn't be fair.
I know he can't have a relationship with me.
Why? It seems
I
strange.
don't know
I
why,
mean,
actually, because the
if-
last time I asked, he said he can't.
But if you like
with
him,
current-
and do you think that he likes you back?
I don't know.
Oh. I think he likes you back, but I'm sometimes not the best at reading people.
I think Xander has a lot of responsibilities. Some that he puts on himself and some that were sewn into his very being.
That must be difficult.
I imagine it is, but how much can I fathom when we're just made very differently?
I suppose so.
I don't
Well.
fault him for such things. It's just I don't actually anticipate my feelings ever to be reciprocated.
I see. I don't really understand. I just figure that if you like them and they like you, then you should just be together. And that should just be the way it is.
I
It
think
seems just easier that way.
in a fairy tale book that would probably be the case.
That's not how fairy tale books work. That's how my whole village functions all the time. When people like each other, they're just together. It seems like it's more complicated up here, and I don't really understand why. It seems like
I
life's
think
too
it
short to
depends on the
spend time
people.
worrying about it. You should go after what you want in life. That's what I did. That's why I'm here.
That's what I've been doing as well, Dawn.
And you're doing really good at it.
Thank you. You don't know what I'm doing, though.
You're traveling with your friends,
Hmm.
and even though you have really bad injuries, you don't let it stop you. And I think that's really great.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Louie. Do you know of any other way I can help you? I don't think I'm going to be able to get Xander to mate with you.
His face goes tomato bright red. That's a bit extreme, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. I don't, and that's why I said I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. So, is there something else I can help you with?
I don't know, Dawn. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I understand.
At
I don't,
this time
but-
and place, I don't know what you could help me with.
Okay. Well, if you can think of anything, just let me know.
Okay. Stay away from him. Like, in the romantic sense. Still.
I know. You told me so. That's why I'm probably going to pursue... I'm not sure. Valentino or Bastion or Zu'lin. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Maybe not Zu'lin.
Not Zu'lin.
Not the dibs reason, but maybe for the health reasons.
Oh, you think Zu'lin's unhealthy?
Yes.
Oh.
Very much so.
Okay. I suppose you're right. He probably wouldn't be very good at bearing children.
Louie just puts a hand on Dawn's shoulder. We don't even know if he has a penis anyways, so it's probably for the best.
that would make fertilization difficult.
It would, wouldn't it?
But not impossible. Just difficult.
Not for Zu'lin.
You know, I suppose that's true. There were some weird things that happened in the country I grew up in, so yeah, you're not
and
wrong.
Zu'lin has lots of medical knowledge and syringes. I bet he could.
Are you into that?
You're just gonna end up with a half-rat
I'm
child.
just asking if you're into that, I guess.
I'm not sure I understand the question.
Are you attracted to his abilities?
I think that they're worthy of respect,
Huh.
and I think that he's my friend.
You do think he's your friend, huh?
That's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice to travel with friends.
It's also dangerous.
To travel with friends?
In some ways. I mean,
How?
I'm always afraid that they'll get really, really hurt. And then I don't really express it very well, but I get really angry when they do stupid things because I feel like they're going to die on me and I'm never going to see them again.
Oh,
It's a fear I live with constantly.
I'm sorry that I've made you feel bad because I could die. I'll try not to.
Oh, it's okay. You can die.
Well, hey, I think you should keep your eyes open for people in the towns we pass by, too, by the way. You never know. You might find love in the most unusual places.
And if I find someone that I like, I can bring them along?
I guess that's more up to the whole party. Or you can set out and just travel together alone. That gives you more time to mate.
What? I don't want to leave my friends behind. You're the ones that got me out of my homeland. I want to see the world with you.
Oh, good.
Good talk.
Good talk, Dawn. I'm so...
Can I give you a hug? I promise to be gentle with your right arm.
I suppose that's fine.
And she leans in and gives you a little pat. Little pat hug.
Thanks.
Good night, Louie.
Good night, Dawn. I hope you sleep really well.
Yeah, I always do.
Lucky.
She don't deserve none of this shade. She's trying so hard. Plus a little
Yup.
hurt.
She turns and heads back to camp.
Louie, shrinks down for a moment. If he's by a tree or something, he's just gonna lean his forehead against it, kind of curled up and hugging himself for a bit. He's gonna give himself a couple of minutes alone before he heads back to the camp. And then he'll sit down. He looks at his sewing project, kind of scrunches up his nose, and then he'll take out a fresh, empty book No, actually, he'll take out his first book he was writing about Erikasadra and Ruinora. And he's going to start a new chapter.
Alrighty. Does anyone else have anything they'd like to do on the evening of the 23rd of May?
I did, but I think Stavik has had enough this evening. I think we can give him a little bit of a break before we have our sparring match.
Small reprieve before Valentino
Yes.
comes for him.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
You got it.
Oh, great.
All right. Well, in that case, we move time forward to the morning of the 24th of May. And party sets out, as they always do, making their way to the southwest, continuing their travels. Anything of import or interest that you would like to do during that day of travel?
Louie is
Okay.
particularly quiet.
Xander's regularly quiet.
Yeah.
And you'll notice that Dawn is spending most of the day bouncing back and forth between talking with Bastion and talking with Valentino.
And Valentino will be chatting her up because she did announce that she singled everybody.
That's true.
It's true. She was very clear about it.
He'll be like going through all the different stories, or at least the stories that he's telling her for all the different scars.
So she'll probably pull you up onto her lap for that.
Is that good or is that bad?
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually,
Why don't you just jump up here, big boy?
Is this
I'm
the
gonna-
size? Is this the size difference? Is all.
I'm gonna make a vibe check on that.
Speaking of jumping, I'd like to jump out of the carriage as we are
Same.
driving.
All right, with an 18, do I feel that it is just the size difference, or is there some sort of implicit vibes, even if she's not acknowledging them?
Oh, I think that what you can determine with an 18 rather is you believe she is feeling out the situation and trying to figure out what to do next. So you don't know that this could potentially be flirtatious. Put it that way.
You know, I
Alright,
could
well-
actually, since I'm behind y'all's cart, I could blow up your cart. Get, like everyone inside.
You know, I changed my mind, Zu'lin. Do it.
I don't
do
think
it.
Do it.
I'd live. I don't want you to do it.
Kill everyone.
Then yeah, Valentino will just roll with it, whatever.
Okay. Well, the day goes by with no other incident, and you make camp that evening. Anything on the evening of the 24th of May that you would like to do?
Yeah. Once we've made camp, Valentino's gonna go seek out Stavik.
On his regular patrols. Yeah, what's up?
Hey Stavik, so yesterday we had I got this sense that you were going to have a bit of a night, so I wanted to leave you alone about it. We should have a sparring match, so that you can, take a couple of hits and get back up in the morning. Maybe a couple of meets, how these.
That sounds fun. Yes, that's... Yes. You're right. I can actually not feel like I put myself in my life in my hands for just a simple sparring match. Yes, that sounds interesting.
We should go find like an open space for this.
Yes, open space.
So we'll find somewhere away from the... we'll get a bit of distance. Maybe a little bit further. Must stand back.
Of course.
Right there. Alright. We'll do this on your mark, when you're ready.
One small caveat, no fireballs, please.
Alright, very well.
I mean, it's a bit of a disadvantage when you have those
You're a bit of a disadvantage no matter what I use, my friend. It's just the nature of fighting me.
This is true.
I'll try what I can to close that gap. Oh, I will throw on my protective spells in advance, though.
Would
Yeah,
you like me
please
to put
do.
the two of you onto a map?
I don't know if that's necessary.
Okay.
Yeah, we can theater the mind that.
Okay. You got it.
Although, yeah, he's waiting for your mark.
Okay. Can I? There's two ways I can do this. I would like to. DM question. When it comes to quick drawing a bow and firing it, I would have to drop my sword, just full drop, and try to pull and fire. Correct?
Yeah. So if you have the sword in your hand, you can't also hold and fire a bow. So you would
Correct.
either need to sheath the sword, which would be a move action, or drop the sword as a free action.
I would also say there was enough time for Valentino to throw like a whole bunch of buff spells on himself. There's no reason for you to be holding the sword if you didn't want to be holding the sword to start with.
Unless the
Okay.
whole thing was like a bluff or something, like you wanted to
Right.
trick him.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically what I was going with.
Okay. So yeah, you can drop the sword as a free action, draw the bow as a move action, and then fire it as a standard.
Then that's what I will do.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Whenever you are.
Drops, pulls.
Are we rolling initiative? Because Valentino, as soon as he says, are we ready, is going to get going.
Sure, if you want to. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
let's direct at you. All right, let's do it then.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna stay out of this. You guys theater the mind it then.
Very well.
All right.
I'll throw in spice as needed, but go ahead.
Okay.
Well, apparently we do
my
need it.
initiative.
All right, I'll just roll a d20.
No. Yeah, that's fine. I just can.
Can you
look
do
up
an
my
initiative roll at least for them, Beardy?
Oh, that's good.
So you can roll
It's the
initiative
two of
on
us.
your character
Yeah.
sheets. So
Well, it doesn't let us because it's not a combat active, but
Oh,
I just rolled a d20
fascinating.
with the bonus.
okay, in that case, let me set the two of you into combat.
Okay.
But I rolled decent.
It's fine. We'll keep your roll.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm just trying to remember where initiative
Yeah.
was on this. What on what?
It's already
so
done.
it's a d20. Oh, I already rolled it, but it's fine.
Oh, thank you.
So let's see. Val, you got a 12.
I got
No,
but I got a 14 initially.
You got a 14. There we go.
So it'd be 18.
18. Okay.
Yup.
There you go. All right.
So
Well, there's your
Stavik, you-
initiative order. Valentino, you win by 1 point.
Mhm.
Drop your sword and draw your bow.
If you were going first, though, if it was
Yeah, I
on
mean,
my
he's doing
mark, that's what it. Yeah.
Okay, fireball.
Wow. Rude.
Tosses it out.
All right.
So
Reflex.
Can I get a reflex save from Stavik, please?
Reflex save.
Sure.
Hey, that's a fail, actually, yeah. Oh, no, wait, sorry, that's a pass. DC is the 18, the 25 is the damage. So you're good. So it's only, what, half the damage is...
Yeah.
12? Yeah.
Mhm.
And, yeah, he's going to keep his distance.
Okay.
Just imagine this giant
Wow.
fireball, and then it's just a skeleton walking out, pissed off.
Yeah.
So Stavik is taken aback by that. What's the distance?
120 feet. So he did it at max distance.
Jesus,
You guys started
intense.
your duel that far away from each other?
No,
That's what he's narrating. He's like, go on, we want a little more distance, go on. And then he would have walked back the other way and then thrown it. All right.
Okay.
I mean, that's what he would have gone for. I'm willing to believe it's less than that. I guess max range was actually 640 feet. I'm definitely not that far away.
Okay.
I figured that's why you were drawing a bow, because it was like suspiciously far away.
Well, no, he was. So then I would say then he would not. Okay. So if we're, would you be amicable to 60 feet?
No.
Okay.
You'd be at least like 80 feet away.
Scummiest battle.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then he's just going to sprint. He's going to sprint at you. As fat and he has, unfortunately, he has only a move speed of 30, so he can max go 60 feet.
Okay. Then yeah, Valentino will close the distance on. Oh no, he'll cast invisibility then, and then he'll start going in a direction. Who knows where?
Okay.
I'm burning these spells, but I didn't actually rest since we last fought, so they're not
fine.
really accurate anyway.
Yeah, you're fine.
Why do you run, Valentino? And I thought we said no fireballs. This is not very honorable.
Is that what Stavik's doing for his turn? Is he shouting?
No, that's talking is a free action. He is going to roll perception just to see if he can if he can see any movement
Please do.
on the ground.
You got it.
Only a 23 though.
Oh, well, I don't really need to roll, but I want to.
No, you don't.
Let's say 42 for not being seen.
Yeah. He will go to where you were last. And he's just going to continually be mobile and do.
So if you're going to where you last saw him, then you're going to get an attack of opportunity on the way there.
Okay. He will have still, since he dropped his bastard sword, but he still happens to have his +1 longsword, which he would have drawn on the run.
Okay.
So he'll just do his +1 longsword at the time.
Well, let me do
Okay,
that.
so
Attack of
give me
opportunity
an-
first.
Give me an AOO from Val then.
That is with sneak. Oof.
That's dope.
Just scrape that shield.
All right. Scrape the shield and become visible. So, Stavik, you're up, I guess.
Full attack. And 24 and 12.
Actually, I don't think either of those hit. Should just have this open. Yeah, neither of those hit.
Nope.
Ducking and weaving. You will be faster than that. And Valentino's going to go in for another attempt at a stab here. And I'm going to try and use my thing that I always forget the name of, my brand new thing, my impromptu sneak attack ability.
Nice.
Do I get to decide that? And declare one melee attack that you make. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, that was a nat one.
Ooh, doggy.
Ouchies.
I'm not using a fucking hero point on a sparring match, no.
All right. So it does not confirm.
It does not. That animated dice scared the shit out of me. I thought we had a level 1 situation there. So it goes like right for your skull, and you manage to like intersect it at the last minute, catch it with the pommel.
I'd like to.
Good move.
I'd like to go in for a grapple.
Okay, perfect. That works for me.
Okay. That would be a combat maneuver then. And unless you have improved grapple, that's going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go for that.
Okay. Give me an AOO then. And a
Of
combat
course, that one
maneuver.
rolls decent. Valentino doesn't
That one
want to do a
hits.
sneak attack in a sparring match. His instinct is to go for the throat, and he's like, "Oh, that could kill him, though. I don't want to actually kill
Old
him."
Stavik, that would not have hit. This one hits.
Oh yeah.
Yep. AC went down a little bit from the brittleness.
Ooh,
So you take 9
rough.
points of damage, and then you get to roll a combat maneuver to see if you can grapple Val.
CMD, correct?
Yes. CMB. Yeah. Combat maneuver. but
CMB,
it's
CMB. There we go.
The one that can be rolled.
Yep. 28.
I believe that will succeed.
Well,
All right.
so
Valentino.
used his action in response to Escape Artist.
Okay.
But before I do, while he's up close and personal with Stavik, I'd like to roll Perception to take a quick check and see how those wounds are healing up. Well, that was a pretty shit roll, but I'm pretty close. I don't know if it's enough
Can't
to
get
tell.
a good sense of it.
Okay,
it's
then
dark.
let's get an Escape Artist.
Can't get a good sense of it.
That would be a... That's not a background one. Why can't I find it? There it is. That's a nat 20 for a 35.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. You squiggle out,
Use real slippery. That goop is slippery, man.
and then you have a move action left.
With a move action, withdraw is not. It's a full action, right?
That'd be full. Yeah, that'd be a full.
Well, then I'll just stay here.
Okay. Stavik, you're up. You're still in base to base with Valentino.
Or I could 5-foot step away, couldn't I?
True, but then he
It
could
wouldn't
still
matter. Yeah, he could just
Yeah,
for the
like,
the full narrative
he could
flow of
just
us
shimmy. Yeah,
fencing around.
sure.
Hmm.
So you can step and attack if you'd like, or you could
Oh,
step and grapple
sure.
again, or you could do whatever.
Oh, don't grab me again. That's just gross.
So much. It's squelched.
Then in that case, I have that sword, but I don't know the. You know, he's going to try something a little different.
Okay.
He's going to drop his sword, drop his shield.
I have a question.
Yes.
For you, Skrewy.
Yeah, what up?
Does Stavik have improved unarmed strike? Is he trained
No.
to box
No.
or to punch?
No.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Nope.
Please continue.
Is he throwing a punch, or is he just getting ready to do so?
He's
throwing
saying
a punch. Cool.
he's like,
All right, throw your punch. Do
Yep.
I need to make it? I think
unarmed
I'll need
strike,
to
right?
make an unarmed strike attack for you because I don't think you've ever done that before.
Nope.
So let me build that for you real fast, buddy.
not that. There we go.
Okay. All right. It is now set. It deals 1d3 plus your strength modifier of non-lethal damage. So there you go. That's going to be a plus 12 to hit. And it is 1d3 plus 4 damage.
Cool.
So feel free to make that attack whenever you're ready. And when you do, that's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Valentino. So Val, you get a free swing.
I'll be somewhat honorable here and make my free swing with an unarmed attack with my free hand.
Okay.
It's a pretty bad roll.
Okay, well, Stavik, you get a 30 on your first of your two punches, and that's actually going to connect. A 30 will hit Valentino currently, as far as I can tell here. And that's going to punch for 7 points of bludgeoning non-lethal damage. So that's actually going to connect and be a pretty solid punch there. Like,
Man, you hit like a girl, but that last girl I fought was really fucking buff, so...
So, impressive punch, I must say. Val, your strike back is only a 19 and will not hit.
Yeah,
Which will take us...
mid-swing and then...
But that will take us on to your turn. What does Val do?
He's gonna 5-foot step away and magic missile.
You got it. Boom, 13 damage. As 3 magic missiles burst in and strike you.
Okay.
I have a silly question, and
Yeah, what up?
perhaps I'm. Are you tracking your health at all, Skrewy?
Oh, I thought it was doing it. That's on me.
You know we're not in combat technically.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's
It
why.
didn't.
Like
yeah,
I did offer to do this legit, and you all told me
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
so-
This did not. This. That's on me. My apologies.
That's fine. So, let me just very
Think
quickly
I have-
double check here. Yeah, right.
That's.
Mhm. He probably thinks that this machine just does it for you when you say it.
No, I thought.
You know, to be fair, there are systems on Foundry that do automate damage. But
Sometimes, but
Sometimes.
not voice powered ones.
no.
All right. So 25 or 34. All right. You've taken 34 and then 13.
Okay.
So you've taken 47 damage, but then this has been like 5 rounds, so you've gotten regen. So you're down 42 health currently.
Cool.
So I'll adjust that. There you go. You're at 61 health. I guess the question on the other side is, Valentino, have you been tracking your health?
I only got hit once, so it didn't take that much.
Excellent. Thank you. Okay, please continue.
Throw in the towel whenever you want, my friend.
What? Sorry. One more time.
You can toss the white flag if you are ever feeling like it.
No, I still have. I can do this for a little while longer.
Cool. Good. I like to hear that.
He is it a move action to pick up the sword from the ground?
Yes.
The sword like 80 feet away from us? Oh, the
No,
one you
no.
just dropped.
The one
Yeah.
you just
Yeah.
dropped, yeah.
Then he's going to pick the sword from the ground, and I can pick it up and attack with it. Correct?
You can
Oh,
pick
no,
it
I
up
had
5-foot
to-
step and attack, but yeah, you can do
That's
that.
what.
Yep.
We shall do.
Okay.
Can the longsword be attacked with 2 hands?
Yes, you can swing it with 2 hands.
I did not pick up the shield, so he will 2-hand that.
Okay. So, yeah, this is going to be strength and a half then. So,
Okay.
When you make the attack, you should be able to modify that on the attack roll.
Okay, strength and a half. So,
Yep.
plus. Shit, what's that? Plus. Plus
So all you
2.
need to do, no, it's really easy. All you need to do is on the attack window here,
Mhm.
where it says
Yep.
held, change it from normal to 2-handed.
Oh,
then swing.
oh.
Yep.
Neat. Cool beans.
Yep.
And I cannot full attack, just a single attack. Okay.
Correct. Single attack.
Yep.
All right. It's a whole lot of nothing.
18.
Gonna miss.
I need to mark down that I do not have my shield on me. Off my shield.
I got you.
Oh, thank
Shield
you.
unequipped.
Thank you.
All right. Well, you're gonna get another basically free turn in there because Valentino's gonna 5-foot step away and cast invisibility again.
Okay. But you're invisible, so I'm gonna have to take the penalty on the attack. Correct?
I mean, you'll have to find me.
So
He's also not standing where he was standing. If that's where you're swinging.
So what do you wish to do? Do you want to try to?
I'm
Feel
going.
about and
So
swing,
does
or-
he do the invisibility and then move away, or move away and then is?
Oh
is he
wait, a
invisible?
5-foot step is your move, isn't it? Very well. Very fair enough. Then I have to.
Yeah.
I am where I turned invisible.
So 50-50 shot. Go
Yep,
ahead
yep,
if you
yep,
want.
yep.
So go ahead and make your attack first.
Sweet. Boop.
And this could be a
And-
full attack as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Now it's
Well,
a 50-50 shot on that.
So that would be a critical hit, potentially. 34 confirming 32. But there's a 50-50 shot that it gets negated. So basically you would roll a D100, and if it's a 51 or above, it hits. If it's a 1 to 50, it misses.
Cool.
So roll 1 D100, and that's going to miss.
Womp.
Invisibility saved you from a
It
crit.
saved me a shit ton of damage. Then he's gonna slink around behind Stavik and go for that sneak attack because he's trying to get you in the ankle and trip you.
Okay.
Sneak attack. Let's see it.
Ugh,
Not yet.
I'm rolling like shit.
So that is a 19, and that is against Stavik's flat-footed. That is not going to succeed. But it is going to cause you to become visible again, and Stavik, you can now whip around and return fire if you so choose.
Yes.
Let's see if we can get another one of those.
Oh,
no. That's some shit rolls.
Yeah.
I give you a hero point.
No, we're not.
Yes.
No,
Okay,
we're
fine.
not. No.
All right. Okay.
No. No.
Reroll.
No, I'm not.
No. I can't interfere. Hero points are given. Hero point expended. Reroll 1d20
what did
plus
I do
9.
to you? I tried to set you up, and this is how you repay me. My man.
I think it's
20
fair.
plus 2.
I think it's
1d20
fair.
plus 9.
Yeah,
Plus 9. Okay.
that's. I thought it was fair. All right, doesn't
Okay,
matter.
so just a miss. All right, so
just a
Stavik, you make 2 swings, neither connect, and now Valentino can respond.
All right. Valentino will go in for another. So, like, at a certain point, I'm prepared. Like, there's a certain body language, right, of us both being like calling it a draw, if we want to. But otherwise, I'm ready. I'm good to keep going. Do you think that Stavik, like, we lock swords? Is Stavik going to pull back? I guess basically is the question.
No, this is a spar. You
It's to the death.
No.
Yeah, I don't.
It's not to the death,
Those
but
are
he's
two
like, oh yeah, those are two different things. This is a spar, and it's
No, we're just sparring. I'll never give up. I don't understand. Which is it?
I think we found our episode title today. Spar to the death.
Someone has to die then, okay? Can y'all decide that?
Where's that
no!
hero point? Where's that hero point? You said
know
it's
what?
fair, right? It's fair?
Crickets.
I give you a hero point.
Oh, my.
I give you a hero point.
I'll roll the fumble. I'm honestly happy to.
I give you a hero point, because I don't like the. I don't. No, we don't.
You sure?
We don't. We don't. We don't. No. To me that's
Very well.
fair.
All right. Does it
What do you
23
mean
hit?
fair? He's been trouncing you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Take what you can get here, bro.
He's also
All
been
right.
like scummily started like a fucking
Yeah,
120 feet away.
Yeah.
You're like, no
I know.
He's like, you got
I know.
it. Bam.
You got fireballs. You got invisibility. Where
Magic
technically,
missiles.
Technically,
Yeah.
there's a potential you can't hit him because only he knows where he is. He's not even on the map. He gets to decide if you hit him.
Well,
I know, but still.
Well,
okay. A 23 will hit.
23 will hit. Okay.
Yeah, that's
For
his
minus
lowered
9.
AC because he dropped his shield. That will hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So 9 damage then to Stavik.
All right.
So I got you there. I'll watch
you
your
kindly.
HP, buddy.
Thank you,
All
buddy.
right.
And I'm gonna do another Oh, that's not one. Never mind. He's
All right.
too. Adrenaline is going. Valentino
Yeah.
cannot focus.
All right. Well, Stavik, you are up. What do you do?
Full. Can I power attack with this sword too?
Yeah,
Okay.
power attacks on
Making sure.
anything you want.
Yeah, you can
Sure.
attack with your hands.
Yeah, you can power attack with any weapon that you can use.
Gotcha.
Any attack
Okay.
you can make, as long as it's a melee
This
attack.
is strength
Otherwise,
based.
it's called deadly. aim,
Gotcha.
Or if it's dex based. Thank you. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, you can power attack if you want.
Power attack, full attack.
Okay.
Wow, shit rolls tonight, folks.
Yeah. 6 and a 5.
Hero points.
Okay.
On both.
Not complaining now. It's fair
Oh my
enough.
god.
This is where
Alright.
most of Xander's hero points have gone, I feel, is in this fucking
Yes.
spar between two players.
I'm
you rolled a
sorry,
s-
the dice is saying no.
Wow.
So you rolled a
That's
6,
fine.
a 5, a 3, and a 7 on your all 4 rolls. So
Jeez.
Yeah.
Total
it's
garbage.
shit tonight.
all right.
No,
well,
this is actually great. This means the next 4 of your rolls could have been these, you know?
yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
true. That's true. And you know,
Well-
it's dramatic. We got our back and forth fence, our fucking
Yeah.
Princess Bride ass.
These big heavy swings where you're double handing this long sword. Oh yeah. Well, these big swings are strong, but boy are they not accurate. Valentino, what would you like to do?
Valentino, one of those strikes comes down to the ground. He's going to try and run up the blade and up Stavik's arm and put the blade up to his throat.
Yeah, let's see how that do.
What throat?
Let's see what the dice say. Because the dice have been rude to everybody tonight.
Mm.
Sorry, Discord just almost gave me a stroke. I'll tell you when we're off.
Okay. Like I said, the dice are being real pricks tonight.
Wow.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Get
so
up to that shoulder and you like throw me off.
yeah, you rush up the blade of his sword. You
Mhm.
try to bring your sword to his throat, but he rolls his blade to the side, dumps you off, so your attack misses, and it is now Stavik's turn. Stavik, what do you do?
Very good, Stavik.
Full attack. There it is.
And
There
there we
it
go.
is. That's a critical hit. 34 confirming 33, and there's no mischance this time. That just is going to do 24 points of damage to Valentino. Val, that is going to hurt. 24 off your health is going to bring you down to 7 health. Now, the problem is you already had 7 non-lethal damage from the
Yep.
punch you got earlier, and that is going to put you to staggered. You are now at 0 health. So you are now staggered. It can only take 1 move or standard action per round.
Nothing to give up.
Oh, scheiße. I'm.
Stavik, you realize you have brought him to pretty much near death here.
Those are good.
Oh, he will.
Oh,
he will.
should I have
he's
pulled a
going
crit
to,
card, by the way?
Yes.
What the fuck did I do to people here?
This is a session of chaos.
I
Chaos
gotta
should
remember
happen.
this shit. I didn't do any of the chaos. I will.
The combat is the chaos.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
do any
So
chaos.
so here's
What, I lose my
so
eye?
here's
Decapitation.
No eye loss. So
Decapitation.
I pulled multiple because they kept being unusual. So I didn't want to pull a normal damage one because the normal damage ones have like really horrible side effects. So the first one I pulled was Bleeder, which is 2d6 bleed, which would have killed him. The next one was Missing Digits, would have cut off fingers off of his hand. Also normal damage. We don't want that one.
Jesus Christ.
The next one causes 8 bleed damage, called Long Gash. That also would have killed him. So we're not going to use any of those.
No.
Because I pulled the double damage crit, which is also probably going to kill him. Rupture abdominal cavity, double damage and one con
God, they want him
bleed.
dead.
1 con bleed. So that means he's gonna take 1 point of con damage every round until he gets healed.
Oh my
So my question is, how
You have to, Beardy.
how far away from camp are the two of you, and how long is it going to take to rush his bleeding ass body away from back to camp to get healing before he bleeds out and dies?
Oh my god. Okay, so I can run 60 feet. How
Okay.
far do you think we ran? Oh god.
Well, you started pretty far away because of the whole fireball situation,
How
right?
about we
Yeah.
just say, for the sake of argument,
For the
Stavik is
children.
running him and is.
I mean, it's bleeding out would be my. I'm start at 0, correct? Because of the or at
Yeah. So basically, because you have a con
so it would
bleed,
be my con.
yeah, your con score is taking 1 damage every round until you receive any kind of healing. So do you
your
have
con
a potion or do you have any method of healing on your character right now? Either of you.
But
I guess the answer to that is
my
no.
con in rounds, correct? So that many.
Well,
5
the
seconds.
problem is con damage will also lower your maximum health, and that is going to put you closer to death as well, because you were already at 0 health. So as
So
soon
if
as
I
you
take 1 con damage, I take 8 HP. Because
if
we're
you
at
take
full
1
8.
con damage, nothing happens. If you take 2 con
2.
damage, then you lose 8 health. Yeah.
So that's
That would
one
kill
turn.
me.
So that's
kill me.
so
That's 2 turns.
every 2 rounds you'd lose 8
Mhm.
health off of your maximum health.
Yeah, so you have 15 seconds.
Yeah. So you've got like 21 seconds. 18 seconds,
Okay.
sorry. You have like 18
On.
seconds to get him healing before
You
he's
know,
So
Something
slain.
that I was going to mention in the beginning that might be worth mentioning now. It may be a little anticlimactic, but also it's worth mentioning. I never rested during our travel. Like, I never clicked the rest thing.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
I would have healed quite a lot since
Did
the
you
last
did
time we
you
fought.
did you start this fight at full health?
No. I started
Oh,
this
okay.
fight at 31 out of 42.
oh god.
Oh, okay. Okay. That would make a bit of a difference. Since you should
That
have
would've made a
11
bit
more
of a
health.
difference. Yes. I
you
didn't
should have
think we were
11
going to
more
come
health.
this close. I figured once I
That's
got
fair.
to 10 or less HP, I would just
Okay.
call it.
Okay. Well, in that case, Valentino, you have 18 health, so
Mhm.
you are not staggered, but you are
Oh.
still bleeding
Yeah.
with con bleed. So you have a little more time before you bleed out. So yeah, what would you like to do?
Oh, Valentino. No, we are calling it. Go. That no.
So, I mean,
No.
what? Okay.
What?
No,
I
keep
you
going.
tried.
And he's gonna pick. He's. Oh, are you actually fast? What's your base? What's your speed?
I'm very fucking slow, but I can. I'll cast Expeditious Retreat, but I can only cast it on myself, and I don't
Yeah.
really.
Yeah. So I guess my question is, Stavik, as you move forward to pick up Val and run him back to camp,
Yeah.
that would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Nah, he's
So-
not going to attack of opportunity. He does see that Val is trying to help. His
Okay.
pride is keeping him causing him to die, but it's not.
Yeah.
He's not that stupid. That
Well,
stubborn.
Then in that case, by the time you scoop him up and run him back to camp, he's already lost enough blood that he's on the edge of consciousness. He's sort of dipping in and out of being awake. And Stavik rushes into camp, and the rest of the party who's awake at this time of day, which would be, probably early evening, those of you who are around camp see Stavik run in, and you know that goopy kind of nastiness, the squelchy goop on him? There's a lot more of it, and then you realize that no, that's Valentino's blood. It's everywhere.
We were having a
Like, no,
sparring
we-
match.
What the fuck did you guys do?
I would like to
It's a
channel
sparring
energy.
match. I got a good.
Okay, thank you.
I got a good hit in, and
Ugh. Why were you guys even fighting?
it was.
All right. You know what, Stavik? We'll call it the draw.
Well, so
You two are the worst.
all right, so you take 14 positive there from the channel energy from Xander. The gushing wound in your abdominal cavity is going to seal up and stop leaking all of your stuff everywhere. And you have a fair amount of con damage left over from that, but that will heal over the next couple of days. You think. So pretty nasty injury there.
I'll tell you what, Stavik. Next time we run into someone who wants to piss us off, just do whatever it is you just did to them. A good fucking hit.
And he'll sit, and then realize, shit, and he'll run back off.
I left my sword there. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, you disarmed him twice.
Mm-hmm. So you go back, you pick up your bastard sword, your long sword, and your shield, which were all on the ground, and you gather up your equipment and make it back to camp. Xander has activated his channel energy. The horrible wound has stopped leaking everywhere, and the moment kind of comes back down off of that extreme emotional height, and you can kind of begin to relax.
Hey, Stavik, can you show me your burns? Or cuts, whatever I got you.
Certainly.
He'll take off his glove and roll up his sleeve.
How they looking?
Well, you can see the disgusting red ooze and gunk
I can see
coating his
gookiness.
bones in places. And that gunk and ooze sort of slides up and down his bones, and as it moves, the bones seem to mend slowly, but in real time.
Hey,
It's
it
a
works.
fascinating thing to watch.
All right. Well, that was the main thing I was trying to get out of this, was seeing exactly how fast that goes. That's great.
Mhm. And Stavik, in 5 minutes, you are fully healed.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I mean,
Yay!
I almost went all out on you. Like, we could, we can basically throw you in front of anything now.
I mean, enough all at once it would take me down, but yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, where are we gonna find that?
Hey, Tarask! I mean, it would be very rare, I hope, but as we're going through forts and caves and dungeons and things, and basically entering combat every now and again, it's nice to go into it fully healed, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, whatever they throw at you, we can just assume it'll be perfectly fine next time we run into something. See, we can get that armored form of yours to like block off all these shots while we can still get some in the other direction.
I like this.
I'm surprised you do.
This is, I mean, it's like, I feel like there's some sort of catch somewhere gonna be along here, but for now,
Yeah, the catches are gonna die.
Is the catch to everyone hits you exclusively from now on? No, there's no catch to it. That's basically it.
Good.
Perfect.
Well, I suppose that you both got your happy ending with all this.
Well, we didn't get that involved.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I'm just got a wound. It's making me woozy.
All
Good
right.
save, by the way, Xander. Thanks for that.
You are welcome.
So, looks, how far till New Prota?
Several more days is what I'm guessing based on the map. Bastion map.
Map. Bastion approaches, pulls out the map, and shows that according to the map, you guys are some 330 days. Sorry, 330 miles
A
away,
year.
which would account to about 11. No, sorry, no. Oh, apologies. 5.5 days of travel. 5.5 days travel from here. But there's a river. There's a river between you and, well, 2 rivers technically between you and New Prota. So you may have to ford some rivers on the way there.
Ugh, what a pain.
Gonna have to. Are we going to have to
Or
box the?
We could go around the lake.
That would be a pretty big detour, but you could.
We could do that or the other. Thoughts, everyone?
These white lines, are that supposed to be a road?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So probably faster if we take it. We just have to actually get back on it. We had to take a little detour first to grab our passenger.
I'm a traveling companion.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Good
What a
job.
wonderful
Ah,
traveling companion you are.
I guess we just continue along the river, and where we find the shallowest bit, we try to ford it.
All right. Do you know how to do that?
I mean, you have to. Was it caulking the wagons so that the water doesn't get in?
And it was the wagon.
We might be able to do something with magic.
Or magic that works too.
I could make you fly again, Stavik.
Again, that was fun, and I will happily take the opportunity.
Do you think you can lift an entire cart? Are you strong enough for that? The
You got a
actual
pretty deep hole in me.
instance of how my magic formed on you makes a lot more sense now. If we were to go with Detlef or Valentino or Xander's ideas on this, maybe it was all just predetermined to begin with.
I could lift 700 pounds, maybe?
That's a lot.
I don't know if I can fly with that.
All you need to do is drag it, really.
Yeah, just make sure it
Oh,
doesn't
then
get in
way
the
more
water.
than that.
Yeah, true. If we can sub the wagons correctly, then dragging them through the water shouldn't be too bad.
Well, we have
a plan.
a plan. Who knows if it will work, but we'll try our damnedest.
I believe in us.
Oh, that's good.
Like a virgin? Never mind.
My.
Sorry, what?
Bastion, you're so funny.
I mean, he works fast.
He can do whatever he wants.
He can't because he can do it off screen. It's his superpower.
I believe it's whoever. Out of character. That was out of character, I just want to say.
Okay.
Good answer. Good answer.
Louie just shakes his head and continues on with what he was doing. Well, we have a plan.
Let's execute. And
who?
No, let's do the plan.
Well, it's nighttime right now, so we can keep working on it once we get there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap. I mean, sleep, if that's,
All right. Good night, everyone.
All right. You all lay down to sleep, and periodically you will hear the sound of laughter come from the carriage nearby.
Just as long as it's not sex noises, I'm fine.
No such sex noises.
Wonderful.
What if they're having really funny sex?
This is an unsafe environment for me. I need to go.
Hey, HR!
Yes. How can I help?
I'm gonna talk about an unsafe environment. Talking about things. Stavik is awake all night. Listen, he has to hear it all.
What?
Stavik is awake all night. He has to hear all this.
Oh, Bastion's great jokes, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes, fantastic jokes.
Do you want to eavesdrop? Do you want to start dropping eaves over there?
No, that is rude.
So you don't hear anything?
Yeah.
You're telling me
I hear laughter. That's all I hear.
you spend like 8 hours just sitting there doing absolutely nothing, and you don't hear a single word that these people are saying as they laugh for like 8 hours?
How about, okay, if I hear a particularly, guffawing, he will meander his way over, and I'll do a perception check to see if I hear, if the dice
I resent the
believe I
assertion that
should.
eavesdropping's even rude.
You shouldn't be talking that loud anyways.
Yeah.
Agreed.
A 22.
Dang.
Pretty good.
I don't eavesdrop on people. What are they fucking saying?
What the fuck say?
Well, you listen in, and it sounds like Bastion is telling stories from his past that are quite humorous to Dawn.
Good for them.
He's talking about a couple things he's done in the past, heists he's pulled, pranks he's done on people, things like that. And Dawn seems to be really enjoying it.
Okay. It's funny to Stavik because if it's like the sort of things where he's like, yeah, and that's when that bastard betrayed me. Ha ha ha, Bastion, you're so funny.
Yeah.
This
I
child.
got betrayed and stabbed in the back, and I swore vengeance for that day ever onward. Ha 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 ha!
Such a good joke.
You are such a joker. Yeah.
What with the stabbing in the kidneys? Ha ha ha.
Ha ha.
He always says it.
He said the thing. Stavik will just kind of shake his head and, well, good for them. And head back over to the fire and do his patrolling and keeping it. He will utilize that book. Oh, he can read he can read shit now. Oh, wait, does that route allow only auditory, correct?
I have a quick question for you. Did you not put a skill point in your language?
I don't think I still have. Oh, I still have an extra one. I think. Do I?
Because I swear to God.
Well, I was under the impression the root helped us now.
He
It
thought
does.
He would just hang on to one of Xander's spell slots for that.
Yes,
Hmm.
the root does let you do that.
It
But you also have to
Okay.
keep eating the root and finding a new
Ah.
root.
And yeah, being
Gotcha.
able to eat.
Yep.
Wonderful.
And
Well,
also, Bastion already ate like half of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he thought they
Fergie's.
were. Yeah, he thought they were snacks.
As a treat, yeah.
Just noshed down on him, bastard.
This pizza tastes weird.
Mmm.
I mean, they're both vegetables, right?
Yeah, pizza's vegetable, right?
Mm-hmm. I
Right,
mean, it's kind
guys?
of a sandwich
Yeah,
because it's got like flour because
God,
it's
no,
meat,
no, 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 no.
but
We're
like
not doing
tomatoes
this. We're
on
not
it.
doing
no.
this. No.
If someone's gonna argue to me that pizza is an open-faced sandwich, I feel like I might actually have to kill someone.
Let's not make the DM upset.
So,
I'm just saying, by Bastion's own rules, it is
Oh.
technically a sandwich.
in
Well,
Bastion's
Bastion,
mind,
mine.
100%. Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Bastion,
Mhm.
yeah.
Can
for
you make
sure.
a sandwich out of pure vegetables?
Yeah.
Call it a vegetable sandwich.
All right.
Well,
so-
Zu'lin is continuing his research, so
Fantastic. Research continues apace. And you guys continue on another day. Morning of the 25th of May arrives, and you travel throughout the day until you arrive at the end of a day's travel in a much different environ. Your pathway through the hills and terrain of this area bends and turns, and you eventually find yourself cresting a hill where something comes into view ahead. You see a broad, steadily flowing river cutting across the landscape. And there, built up on the river, appears to be a town. Town comes into view. It bisects the river, or the river bisects it. So there's a north and south side of this town. And on either side of the river, there are these clusters of buildings, mostly made of whitewashed stone and timber. The roofs are built in such a way that they look incredibly steep. You're not sure why they would build these buildings with such steep roofs, but between the two halves of the city is this large river, and crisscrossing it in 3 different places appear to be bridges.
Well,
Is
that's
there-
convenient.
is there any roll I can do to know why they have such steep roofs?
Yeah, knowledge engineering.
Hell yeah. It's a 22.
22. So you would know that there's a couple of different reasons why you would want to have such steep, angled roofs. Most of it has to do with snow accumulation.
Oh.
So in an area where there's a lot of snow accumulation, you would want to have a steep roof to help keep the snow from building up on top of the building and potentially either creating a dangerous snow slide off the top of your roof, or if your roof is just entirely too flat, caving the building in with too much snow accumulation.
Yeah.
So steep roof is the architectural solution to snow accumulation. So you think it might snow here quite a bit in the winters, though it is still autumn at the moment.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So there is a bridge.
There are 3
What else?
bridges in this town. Yeah.
Is there people? Is there a sign?
There are people. You can see people's moving about in the town as you approach it from the north.
And is there? Did you say a name for it already? Is there a sign? for
No,
a name?
there's no signage on this side of the river. Though there are like some outer lying farms and whatnot as you approach from the north. But the town looks to be of a fairly decent size. You think that, judging by the overall space of this place, there might be between 800 to 1,600 people living here. So, small town.
Oh, should we ask around, see where we are?
Sure.
Hello there. I'm gonna try out my linguistic skills.
Go for it.
All right. Hello. Greetings.
So you want to get close enough to see the people?
Yes.
All
Are we
right.
not? Are we not there? Or
Yeah. I
You
was
see,
under-
you guys are basically at the top of a hill, and the town just came into view.
Yeah, we go in.
Yeah, we
Yes.
go so that we're close enough for Valentino to do that.
You got it. So you guys ride closer, and as you arrive at the northern end of this town, you see a number of people, merchants, there's smoke curling from chimneys, children darting between doorways. But as you draw closer, you see that the people here are all very happy. They're all smiling.
Can't wait to ruin that.
And yeah, they're all smiling and happy.
Rune, I could fix it.
And they look over at you as you arrive, and they see your little group, and one of them says, "Hello, peace be with you, friends. Welcome to Aiden."
Oh no.
Blessings of the day.
Greetings. She said, "What is it?" Sorry, where is it?
Where are we?
This is a town.
Oh no.
Blessings
Alright.
of the day.
Blessings of the day. Welcome to Aiden.
Oh yes, all right. That's what it's.
Is there any sort of like religious iconography on these people?
Very good.
No
Nope,
problem.
they're not wearing. This person you're talking to, you think might be potentially someone who works on a nearby farm. They're covered, like their legs basically from their knees down are caked with mud.
Mm-hmm.
Their clothing is dirty and splashed with flakes of mud and earth across them. Their hands are dirty. They're calloused with manual labor, and the person seems to be in fantastic spirits. They're smiling at you, but they're not wearing any kind of religious iconography. Welcome to Aiden, friends.
Thank you.
What brings you to our humble village?
We're
What,
not
maybe-
bringing anything. We are going through.
They're asking what has led us to arrive at the town.
Oh shit. Lo siento.
We are passing through on travels to the south.
I see. Ah, I am afraid to be the one to bear ill news then. The way south is... I'm afraid it is blocked.
Why?
She has bid it dangerous, and so we shall not go.
Who?
The madam.
She has bid.
She has bid that the way is dangerous, and we shall not go.
Okay, what did he say? It sounded like he said she has bid it dangerous.
Is it
That's
a
not-
lady that looks kind of elven and stuff? Because she asked us to visit.
Are
I
you
don't think
a
that's it.
friend of the madam?
Maybe.
Of course. What am I saying? Everyone is a friend of the madam. Please. I will take you to her.
Oh, maybe wrong town.
Are we being solicited?
I don't know.
Xander is going to say, "That sounds lovely," and he's going to follow behind, and then as he does, he turns back, and then he gives everybody a look.
Bastion
We're
looks
talking-
at you and
He's
kind
taking
of
us for a lady?
gives you a look back as if to say, "What do you think?"
He's gonna make like a nodding head to the side. This doesn't sound good, but he's gonna turn back around and follow this guy.
Louie will
All right.
hug himself and then nudge Bastion with his shoulder. I think I'm... Yeah, I tried something and it messed up. Whoops. My bad.
It can't be that bad, bro.
Uh,
I mean, they seem friendly, mostly.
They've got a...
I will take
I mean-
a sense motive, or as we call it in these parts, a vibe check
25.
from everybody.
They seem pretty friendly. I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah, but
he
there's
says taking us to his mistress, right?
the madam. The madam. She might be a leader or something. In either
I thought
case,
them-
though, it makes me nervous.
28?
14.
All right.
Maybe I can. Yeah, it's a 19.
Well, Zu'lin and Stavik, the two of you get the sense that this is a really picturesque, almost idyllic village where everyone seems to be really happy and going about their day with just a sense of purpose and happiness at the core of all their beings. This town seems centered in a beautiful way. Louie and Xander and Valentino, the three of you look around and you get the sense that everybody that looks at you does not meet your gaze for very long. They look at you and then they look away a little faster than you would expect them to. Everyone's smiles seem painted. They seem to lack genuosity.
Oh, no.
We're
The
fucking Christmas
gestures,
town.
the gestures of people here, when they both to you and to each other, when they say things like "blessed day" and the like, the words seem disingenuous or hollow in a way that seems off-putting.
It's like being back at home.
I mean,
And you
it
get the
does seem
sense
kind of weirdly familiar. Is
You
anyone
get the
getting
sense
deja vu?
that everyone in this town, including all of you, are being watched at all times.
It's like Santa Claus.
Is there like a mountain?
Let's see.
around?
It's
I
like-
could have sworn.
You get the sense that like the whole town is holding its breath somehow. There's this a tension that seems to be in the air that again goes completely unnoticed by Stavik and Zu'lin.
Ass is clenched in perpetuity.
And you are taken to the center of town. There's a decent-sized forum here, and a large and somewhat fancy-looking building that you are brought to. This is the madam's home. We do everything we can for her. She's our, I suppose mayor is not quite the right term. Neither is headman. I suppose leader is the best way to put it. Yes, she's our leader.
Of course.
Thank you so much for guiding us. We hope you have
Of course.
a blessed day.
Blessed day to you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
And there is a pretty good-sized crowd of people around this building. Many of them have things like bread or clothing or
Oh,
fish.
yeah. This is
Just
like being
general
home.
things. People are bringing things to this house.
You
It was
know,
just like home.
just reminds me of how people acted sometimes. Maybe we should just leave this town.
It's not kind of what we are trying to do, but we're trying to do that through the bridge.
No, we should solve this issue.
Also, like,
Okay.
how is this? Like, I'm not asking to pry. I'm asking because it sounds like you might know what we should be doing here to
Oh,
blend in.
I looked different back then.
I don't mean like I don't think they're going to literally suspect that you're whatever, just customs and stuff.
Usually all I did back home was I smiled and I tried not to talk and he blinks like he's trying to recover memories, but it looks like he's having difficulty. And I think I nodded sometimes. Oh, that was when I was allowed outside, but normally I was always attached. Yeah.
It sounds like we kind of need the opposite end perspective of these interactions to really know what we're supposed to be doing here.
I
But
feel
nice.
like what we should be doing is ingratiating ourselves to this clearly wonderful
To his
host
mistress?
and leader, and perhaps
Oh, it seems kind of like a cult to me.
give her a
Louie
present of our
slaps
own.
Bastion's mouth. Hey,
Bastion.
Huh?
You're great at giving gifts. You know how you always
Oh, yeah.
love
I'm
to
awesome.
talk about those gifts that you give people? I think the leader of this town could use a gift like that.
including
Maybe
some.
a
I
pair
don't
of
think
them.
anybody here speaks Burgese other than us, so I think we're fine.
You never know when someone has a
Wow.
translator around.
Oh, I guess that's true. Maybe like magically translating us or something.
You know,
That'd be fucked up, right?
that would be really messed up that someone would do that, but no one would do that around here because this is a good town.
I mean, it is kind of annoying that they just didn't speak Portuguese. So, like, that would be really helpful. No, sorry.
Exactly.
Let's be on our best behavior, everyone. Okay?
Always.
Do what Stavik and Zu'lin are doing. They're smiling and looking at everything.
Zu'lin pulls up
Okay.
finally to the side of the cart. Well, this does seem to be quite a lovely town, if I do say so.
Now, how did
Today's
you
blessing to you.
Today's blessing.
Good day to you too.
tell? How the fuck did you know they were smiling? The two people who physically, like, we cannot tell.
Can't you
Yeah,
feel
question. What
it?
does Stavik look like? And how are people reacting to it? I just want to clarify this.
Yeah.
He still has this shawl of
Yeah.
shadowy disguise on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just checking.
Yeah.
It's just
Checking.
he just goopy. He's also goopy.
We're trying to find something else out.
Well, the goopiness is contained by your armor and clothes. So
Yeah.
And
You
I
don't-
assumed
you
it
don't
was
leave
contained by
behind
the magic
goop
of the
trails.
shawl, too.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if
Yeah.
people magically have noticed him.
they're just smiling and waving at everybody, wishing you day's blessings, things like that.
It's
In
not.
fact, this is probably the best reception I've ever gotten. Usually I have a few more concerned faces.
Are you a traveling merchant?
Indeed. Of a sort,
Oh.
that is.
Look, everyone, there's a
Zu'lin's got the
traveling merchant.
ingratiating doing done for
Oh.
himself.
And a
No.
crowd begins to form around Zu'lin's cart.
Oh no.
What do you sell, traveling merchant?
Oh, I am
Oh,
clear.
these could make more of these.
I'm purely a healer. I will accept payment for healing.
You hear that? He's a healer. A healer. Oh, show us. What do you have?
Zu'lin will get out of his cart and it's going to open up the back, and it'll take out a few of his different experimental potions and stuff.
Well, the crowd is eating out of your hand immediately. They want to buy what you have to sell.
Man.
Okay.
I don't know who should be scared of who here.
Right.
I want to see Zu'lin as the protagonist of The Wicker Man, an alternate version of The Wicker Man with Zu'lin, where they realize at the end of the movie that, oh, he was really the monster all along, as he like somehow gets the entire town to climb in the fucking thing.
Spoilers for The Wicker
High
Man.
High enough persuasion check.
I mean, if it was The Wicker Man, though, technically it'd be a musical.
So, Zu'lin is going to offer up some quick healing, as well as accepting payment for creations. So if there's any that they ask him to, he will get the material and create them.
Nice.
And let me see, do I have anything else in here?
Louie has tried sneaking away from the crowd currently.
Okay. Where are you sneaking to?
Just more of the Madame's house area to get a better
same.
look.
Okay. Well, those of you who want to head to the fancy house can do so. And sort of in this larger building in the middle of town that looks like it was actually constructed to be like a town hall, but is converted into a private residence of some kind. Yes.
Sorry, I have one more thing. I
Yeah.
do apologize. I also have another substance. It is he is selling this off as pain relief potions.
Okay.
And what it is basically a mixture of like water, some different ingredients for taste, and very small portions of ether glass.
Beautiful. They will buy
Oh my God.
everything you have for sale.
You got. I'm going to use up all my 10 ether glass in this production.
Okay. Yeah, the crowd will buy up everything you have for sale. They seem incredibly... What's the best word to put it? Amicable to everything you have to say.
In that case, I'm going to use up all of my healing magic
Yeah.
for the day.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Oh boy.
So the crowd is impressed by your work. They love the idea that you are bringing wonderful things here to show these people and to sell. And before you know it, like the crowd doubles and then doubles again and then doubles again until this entire central forum of the town is dominated by people pressing in against each other to buy things from you.
What kind of money are they giving him?
Silver coins, gold coins, things like that.
Okay, so stuff that we have still.
I mean, it's not the same printing, obviously. These are minted in different kingdoms, but yeah, they're roughly the same size and material of the coins you're used to.
Okay.
If you want to examine them and see like what the local coinage looks like,
Zu'lin's the one that has them.
Okay. Well, so while Zu'lin is
That stank.
Zu'lin is
That was just the honest truth. I'm not next to you right now. There's no reason for me to examine it when that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So Zu'lin sells a whole lot of stuff to this crowd and incidentally creates a very nice distraction for the rest of the group.
Yeah.
So meanwhile, the rest of you sneak up toward the large house. And as you enter, you see that there are a number of people in the front sort of large foyer of this building. And there are tables set up here that are stacked with anything imaginable. Food stuffs, different crafted materials, tools, fineries, jewelry, and it's just stacked on stacked on stacked of stuff. And it looks like there's people here that are in the process of delivering things, these gifts, and then there are people that are setting them and slotting them onto these tables to be stored temporarily. And then they're thanked, and then they step back and eventually leave. And it's sort of a constant influx of people coming in to deliver these gifts into the building.
Xander.
Yes, Louie.
I'm not getting exactly quite the same feeling as I was in the other town, though. So, not as strong?
Oh, it would be hard to imagine someone in a place like this as
I mean,
strong,
if
but
those slavers had strong enough magic to bother me in that way, I was just curious and checking.
makes sense.
I'm just keeping you up to date.
I appreciate it.
Louie will head closer in, seeing what's going on.
Alrighty. You head on into this place, and as you head inside, the people, the attendants that are working in this foyer, look at you with big smiles on their face. And they give you that old title of, or that the old speech line here of "Day's blessings," and they look to you expectantly as if you're supposed to be dropping off gifts.
Louie will take out some paper butterflies and hand them over.
Valentino
Paper butterflies, hell.
is going to bring
Hell
out
yeah.
his dragonfly lantern.
Okay. First of all,
I'm
Such a nice
fucking-
lantern.
It's such a
It
good
would come in to clutch.
It's such a
The-
nice lantern.
ugliest,
It's fine.
most deformed, warped lantern you have ever seen in your life.
Yeah,
It's fine.
It's shaped
To
like
be
a
clear.
dragonfly, not like
Yeah.
a lantern. Duh.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. So you take out your dragonfly lantern, and the people look at it, and one of them is shocked. Is you see 7 different expressions play over his face. I'm sure the madam will find some use for this, and takes it from you,
Maybe she doesn't
And then-
deserve it.
sets it over
Wait, take it
on
back.
It's very under his breath.
sets it on one of the nearby tables.
Should have given her a fucking bear trap.
Louie nudges Valentino. Not hard, not like violently, just nudges him. Still smiling. Should we ask if we can meet with her?
We
Well, yeah, that's
certainly
what we're here,
should.
right?
All right.
We are here to meet with the madam. We're here to solve a problem.
Yes,
Indeed.
we
We're
are.
problem solvers.
Truly seekers of such things.
Most best problem solving
Oh,
of all the land.
you were
Was
close.
that wrong?
It was the order was a little backwards. Louis will
Problem
read-
most best solving.
Oh,
You're
Gotcha.
getting better,
slightly.
generally speaking.
Anyways,
Yes. So what is going to happen is you explain that to the attendant, and they look at you and say, "I do not believe the madam has any meetings with anyone.
oh, perfect.
She meets with people, not the other way around.
When
If she wishes to see you, she will."
Louis looks off in a specific direction, like he's looking past everything for a moment. Just taps his arms, annoyed.
She
If you wouldn't
she will
mind.
wishes to meet us.
She will meet with us.
They look at you with these big smiles on their faces.
This is the most smiling I've done in weeks.
She will see you if she so chooses.
Oh, I'm sure she will.
Yeah, she shows. That's why we're here. That like we're doing the hard part and we're getting admonished for it. That's silly.
You hear footsteps descending on a staircase in the next room over.
I go right on schedule. See, I told you.
And coming around a sweeping staircase in the other room and stepping down into view is a person. What you see is, at first, someone who looks like a traveler, much like any other. A striking young woman with copper red hair, which is sort of tied up in loose braids and waves across her shoulders. She has freckles scattered across her pale cheeks and green eyes, which seem to catch the light of the room. Her eyes are sharp enough that they seem to be unsettling. She wears furs and feathers draped across in careful layers. Her clothing is mostly earth tone, and she wears wooden charms and beads slung in necklaces across her chest. There is a single pendant that hangs from her throat that seems to glisten as if it is somehow shinier than a normal material should be. As she steps into the room, her presence seems to ripple through the area. Everyone in the room immediately turns to look at her, and everyone's smile seems to widen, their eyes fixed on this person. And there is a warmth in their expressions that seems impossible. She turns and looks around the room with a big smile on her face, and she turns to meet your gaze as if measuring you. And I do have one thing to send to Louie very quickly.
Okay.
Oh no.
Here we go. One more time. Everybody's feeling fine.
I'm feeling fine.
I see.
Understood?
Understood.
Okay. Understood. She comes down the stairs and enters the room, looks over your group, and gives you all a smile. Hello there. Welcome to Aiden. I do not recall seeing you before.
Oh, it seems we haven't had the pleasure. We've got it now.
Of course. I am Madame Atsi. It is good to meet you. What
Nice.
brings you to our quiet little village?
Travel. We're trying to pass through the village.
Oh, I see. I'm afraid that that can't be allowed right now. It's far too dangerous to traverse. There is a creature afoot, you see.
Oh. We could probably
This
take
is the
care of it.
problem. Yeah, this is the problem we are here to solve.
Truly. You do look well armed and armored, she says, looking across your group, settling her gaze on Stavik and his full plate. Most folk here are simple farmers and crafters, merchants, and people who work the earth. I'm afraid defeating such a terrible beast is beyond their abilities. We have had to simply shelter in and hope that this nightmare passes. But you would aid us in this?
My lady, it would be my pleasure.
I see.
Could you tell us more about said beast?
Of course. There is a flicker in her eyes. She inclines her head gracefully and says, "You have arrived at just the right time. There is a matter most troubling plaguing this town. A creature, one that is twisted and hungry, haunts the riverbanks to the west of town. My people are afraid to cross the very water. For some have been plucked right from the very bridges of our fine town. So perhaps fate did indeed bring you here for this very reason. Brave outsiders who are unbound by fear come to root out the danger facing our village. There's murmurs of agreement throughout the crowd. Fate, yes, fate brought them here. Yes, they're here to save us.
Come on,
She
right?
steps. Go ahead.
No, it's right. Neither is right.
She steps closer, and she says, in a lowering her voice, it's just to you all. And if you succeed, Aiden will remember your names as friends, and we do not often forget our friends. She gives you a wide smile, and as she looks at you with eyes that somehow seem to look right through you, that is where we'll call it a week.
Thanks for listening. As always, special thanks to William Succi and Andreas Pichler for the intro and outro themes, and Emily Roll for Fantasy for this episode soundtrack. Interested in following us on social media? Follow us on Twitter at CheckPleaseDND. Or want to support the podcast and be part of the Czech Republic? Go to our Patreon under the Czech Republic. Until next time.